Just let the music play. I'm starting a few. I did it again, man. I had fucking chili dogs half off at Sonic and I bought like 5 of them. I shouldn't have. I don't even think they're that worth half off. I give some to my brother. And you don't feel good after eating a few chili dogs, dude. You just don't feel good about anything. Alright, let's get started. I'll be KD. Oh shit, it just adds it straight to the shit, man. I hope I don't have any wacky backgrounds, dude. Maybe I should set like a proper background, dude. Or make these larger. Compose. Oh my. Am I fucking putting in my resignation here? Soundtrack's nice. Four weeks of discussion. You told me to take some time to decide. I don't need more time. I have to quit effective immediately. Revoke all my access privileges upon receipt of this message. That's what's wishing. Now that I've been worried. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like I've been modded with plaster for my joints. I don't need an update. I just need out. It's this job made who you are. I think I know you less than I thought. I think we're more strangers to each other than we might have imagined. Best regards, KD. Serialization candidates call themselves Subserials are simply put the largest existential threat to synthetic life. I think my anime wallpaper is scrolling through the back. It's not gonna add much to our playthrough here. Maybe I should switch to something more basic. Here, give me a minute. I'm gonna do that. I mean, it's not like I've got any kind of embarrassment. I have it like a sticky where you can download them all, but that's not just anime wallpaper. I don't want it to take away from this. Let me pull like a single wallpaper that I like from my thing that would fit the stream here. That changed too much. Find a picture here. Give me a sec. Actually really hard to find one here. Maybe I should just let them all run. This one. To pick something and be done with it. Boom, boom, bow, wow. Find it. There it is. I don't know if it's actually gonna cut it. It's not actually a 1440p, but okay. Could do one of these just like cyberpunk ones, actually. That would be perfect. Alright. And then we'll be ready to go. I apologize. Let me find it and we're good. Because when I'm sitting here, I'm like, you know, as much as me scrolling, I mean, I love all the wallpapers I got. There's a lot of different art that I think looks really nice. But there's a lot of variety. And there's a certain mood I think this game's got. And as much as seeing like a picture of General Armstrong makes me happy and all, I don't really need to see him popping up in the middle of a serious near future storyline here. Alright. Measure of cybernetics equivalence, Treaty of the United States, focus entirely. Units. Some parts of machine guidance. And then I can also make these as small and as large as I want. Not worried about like, because I don't have any like nude wallpapers, but there might be some that get closed. Time to play it safe as well. Submit a tip. Serialization is a deeply rooted fatal modification. Candidates employ various techniques to introduce a new cable route through to the central processor, which results in an external serial port for the direct exchange of information. Why do it? Synthetic swimmers don't have abandoned their life purpose, they're nomadic, they don't keep a job, they don't have interests or hobbies, they're consumed by the need for this modification. See it as a better way of living, distinct from our inherent nature. There are plenty of ways to perform network connectivity between synthetics without causing potentially devastating damage, including, if not Boolean, the possibility of stopping prematurely. These synthetics must be dispatched. Why do they need to be dispatched? I mean, if they're just gonna fuck themselves up, what does it like hurt the system overall? Maybe once something has been compromised, it can compromise other things through the network or something. Core values. Machine guidance. Sanctity of all design synthetic life. Website under construction. Status investigations on the meshnet. Excuse our mess. We're currently under construction, but we continue to serve the public under the guidance of the machine and our profit. Oh boy. A tip. It's not completely anonymous. But you do need to give your MAC address. Very cool, dude. click. Well, we don't have much to do except look up keywords and put in our resignation. Okay. You put in your resignation, it actually ends the game. It's best to put that email to the side, I think. Discard draft. Inbox storage 10%. Some pointers. Did you ever actually hear what happened to Dr. Fenner? I think the biggest problem here is the text is a little small for 1440. But whatever. It's tragic. She released it and disappeared. Same fate as the supposed actual serials. But they want to connect directly with the machine, and they're just gone. The machine. I could change my monitor to be 1080. Maybe that would be better, but... I mean, I guess I could make my own notepad. It's part of the game to use my own notepad. It doesn't have to be an in-game notepad. It's really interesting that we're just going through like actual windows. I can use my own shit. Keyword postman. Information dump, you could search next. Keyword postman. They use secret terminology, of course. It's simple, you just have to locate Andromeda. She's at the heart of this whole movement. Once we have her MAC address and any whereabouts, we can move forward with the dispatch. If you need a refresher course of what we know, you can always go back to the status page. That's exactly our keyword as well. Sure thing, dude. Can I click these directly from here? I don't think so. Some pointers. Fresh deals on components. Sorry. That'll do for now. Whoop. The purple down there was fine, and all those like blasting me in the face. And I don't need the Eiffel Tower because then it makes it look like the game sound like Paris. Text is really small. I'd have to do a lot of changing. To have the text be bigger, so I'll just deal with it. I have to restart the stream. Some volume parts are guaranteed to be functional for up to 3 times as long. 3 times as average synthetic lifespan. Until we establish a presence on the meshnet, you can always find our components in person at our headquarters located in Dover, New Delaware. Components include internal imaging processors, optical cabling, eye surrogates, breast tissue, silicon and liquid nitrogen versions, Albrecht apparatus, bipedal, tripedal, quadrupedal, 4 legs, man. Volunteer part. I wonder if those are worth looking into. What was the question? One of my recalls limited the past few days, but I think my deployment was longer than that. Things are adding up inside my head. I'm gonna have to turn that a little bit. I like the music. As the candidates are dangerous, that's why we're here, even if they're not necessarily a danger to others or to themselves. That's about the example they set. Nobody's doing their job. No desire like the children of humanity we are, and we just reconnect with the machine, and there's no use for us. End up like the humans. She won't need us anymore, she'll just start over again. Doesn't help this is like super bright. And white screens. The candidates. Who's a candidate? It's an example they set. Oh, that's the idea. The principle, man. Transmission controlled by SO40 Oh, sometimes. So we're gonna get some more songs as we go. Oh, cool. Groovy. So we just get the scent, not the questions. Alright, well, let's do Postman. I never mentioned I like these like website browsing games. I think it's pretty cool. I guess I haven't played like a bunch of them. I've seen a few, but Hypnospace Ally I liked a lot. So. Covering the long and storied history of Subserials back before we were even called Subserials. Some very complex serialized synth, having gotten serial port installed. That was what was possible at the Brin Memorial Institute in Chicago. Technician Stanton himself. Never been able to use the port to fulfill the serialization. Yeah, actual serials and sub-serials. They connect to the machine and they're gone. Secret terminology, locate Andromeda. So there's these like essentially androids or whatever, which from the sounds of it, it sounds like everything's androids. And these androids are getting hardwired into stuff. More importantly, the machine. And that either makes them disappear or mentally disappear. And I guess they have a problem with the principle of it, and an example it could set or something. Yes, we'll get it. Given a machine adjacent modification should transmit literal data from our storage and process or other synthetic equipment, including the machine herself. Misnomer, we are not ourselves serialized, we are given a machine-adjacent modification to transmit literal data from our storage and process other synthetic equipment. So they just do it over the net or something normally? So it's pretty much like they install a USB into themselves. I like that you have to delete the draft that you want to quit to continue on. I think that adds a bit of flavor at the beginning. Like you clearly don't like your job. It's fucked, but you gotta do it to move on with the game kind of thing here. I've attempted to make use of only graphic and content I myself have cultivated. Given transmission, we call it direct transmission access, or the archaic verb of being given transmission control. I believe these are equally misnomers, that's fine. Smiley face. Well, I've attempted to make use of only graphic and content I myself have cultivated. Being a responsible citizen and steward of our shared internal home, many people use my words and images on the mesh net elsewhere, this is fine. If you do decide to use this content, at least an acknowledgement of this original site would be appreciated. Anything here was fair use in its original organic form. This probably still exists for perusing for termination. Okay, click these. There's some keywords here. Cast rights, die 632, fix 18H34. Can I just plop one of these in? Let me help you out. You're poking around my site. That's fine, I really should have just taken it down after I made the final transmission. My fault, but never has to see you across the net, you strange creatures. In my presence I see you and you glow. Five 0300160. So this is the person who actually wrote the website before then. Look out for each other. I don't know, really. Smooth. Schmooth. At this point hasn't read RFC 1738. Could you guys actually read the text? Alright. I assume it's fine. At this point hasn't read RFC 1738, the massively successful digital textbook. Its author, Angela Fanner, still missing, was never quite for sale. And broadcast its content in binary format, nothing more than her voice from Dover, New Delaware. A revolution was born. It's just been over a decade quietly living their lives unaware of their machine origins. They didn't know of their machine origins. They were just people. Oh, they didn't know that they were like created. Somebody hijacked radio and put a book in everybody's head. Okay, I can read it all. Whoa, look at that. Isn't that confuzzling? Whoa. You just got here, this is like my actual desktop right now. I just changed my background to a static, more cyberpunky kind of near future thing. Not yours truly, but the founder of the modern Subserial movement. The former direct transmission mistress, jockey, and drama. Oh, that's what we're looking for. No name, just a handle. No human, no first self. They used to be, they have like human spirits or something. The Dover broadcast. Oops. Don't need that many keywords. Search Dover. Do they really count just in seconds? That many seconds. Took the notion behind the oral transmission straight to your internals. What is this? I'm going to begin drawing schematics for direct transmission. Real port for transmission between the synthetic and other synthetic adjacent opponents. Possibilities were infinite. We didn't have to speak with organic. Just didn't have to pretend. We can embrace what being synthetic actually meant for ourselves. Never works out so nicely. Realities of serialization. Is this the amount of like seconds or something? Initiated at 350-118-7200. Termination of the bridging serialization wing of the Bryn Memorial Institute was instituted supposedly by the machine in an effort to stop her children from becoming too much like her. It's a load of garbage. Why would the machine not want us to be a machine as well? We made it for everything it needs to network as she did. Who's going to modify? It has to be someone you trust. Technician has their own preference for bust and position of the body, so it's important to shop around. Prepared for the consequence. Nobody can know you'd be in danger not only from status, ending all serialized synthetic. Listen, Subserials want to take your serialization from you. They just rip it out from you. Place their exterior with yours. Even take your body from you for direct transmission purposes. It's tough being a robot, man. Blockchain. Can we take somebody else's body entirely to be untraceable? Somebody's still functioning. I know, take a moment to process, but if you need help, try some of my friends. So if it is possible to get past, or to obfuscate, or like get your MAC address changed, then how are we supposed to find this legendary chick Andromeda? There's a chance. I mean, it seems very hard, but maybe we're not gonna get a simple MAC address. Maybe we have to get the current MAC address, not the original. The Bryn Memorial Institute is at the forefront of serialization techniques. Synthetic body is a complex system of cabling and sewing. Change your shirt out. Different one. Everyone has a horror story of some sort. A friend of a friend thinks they can leave their body and be just a storage unit, but the processor stops the moment it's open, and that friend of a friend is ended. I like the tunes in this game. The approach didn't... I mean, this time... I don't know if these times are going to be important to have noted. Note it down just in case. Probably won't. Cybernetics equivalence treaty. It's a random capitalization, just to look trashy. Extended part of the exterior of the body could eventually make a connection from the central unit using the same protocol as the rest of the synthetic body. Packets sneak along the cabling between locomotive commands and idle internal images and trade data and network. Well, they're not like... Well, can't you just talk about it because it wasn't illegal before it happened? I mean, she'd still be... I mean, I guess she's not... She said something about not being quiet. As serialized or whatever is that. And go all the way. It allows for direct connection between the body and any compatible servos. You have to form the exterior cabling yourself to allow the connection physically. This allows for potential connections with any synthetic-based appliance, device, floor fauna, and perhaps even the machine herself. Nobody knows for sure. Interesting. Don't tell Cass I did this, it's just because you might be a different angel this time. That's enough of a chance, right? Archive of old public statement, we pass around to newcomers. So, but she's saying we're gonna be her inside man. Oh, it's something that gets stuck to the glasses. God, my glasses are like just dirty as fuck. What the hell? Clean them like 1,000 times, but they're still just streaks. Which doesn't help trying to read these like bright white fucking fonts. Alright. We could do what she wants, I guess. Sandra Walker. Don't think I did notice you. It is no longer available in the Ashnut and has been preserved for fellow serial. Right on. Long contents of public statement from the Griffin Moore Institute. Griffin Moore has been at the forefront of many scientific strides in our system. Our knowledge architecture institute, I need organic knowledge. When I just read off stuff, I focus so much more on the actual reading it out. But I don't, I have to like reread it for myself. I'm just a little paraphrasing. I don't usually narrate stuff out from what I read on the streams often. Oh, my fucking glass. Annual residency is allowed for technicians from around the system to develop new techniques for service repair and synthetics, making their inherent hazards of our foremothers Andrew Walker was actually having an issue, man. Knowledge Architecture Institute, pioneer in the organic knowledge and classification system. 100 songs used today to handle criminals free of fear from organic era AI cognitive penetration. So they can't get like hacked or fucked as easily. A triennial residency is allowed for technicians from around the system to develop new techniques for servicing repair and synthetics, making their inherent hazards of our formulas now. Formally initiates studies on serializing synthetics. Itself on scientific advances also complies with all directives insofar as the studies can still operate legally. Terminate all serialization affirming technique. Coping strategies for serialization candidates. The cope. Through a compassionate approach to serialization candidates, his internal desire for intra-networking is far, far deeper than the average synthetic. Oh. candidates essentially, and why people would want to like become serialized is to what become part of like a collective conscious kind of thing. Cope. Find our playing field here. We'll provide a variety of exercises. Serialization candidates perform at home to immediately, albeit temporarily, terminate serialization needs and desires. Downloaded to desktop. Is it? Give me a sec. I have to fucking check the desktop here. I never have anything on my desktop, so I'm actually not 100% sure where it would pop up. Why does that not appear over here? See it anywhere on the desktop. It shows it's on it if I go to my desktop folder. Let me Google that. Oh, I literally didn't have the ability to see icons as a thing. That's interesting. I turned that off apparently. Okay. That simplifies things a bit. Like an actual PDF, dude. I think having this shown would be a problem. If I can make it disappear anyways. Alright, the pamphlet. My PDF. Guess I can like zoom in this one, I suppose, right? Tending to the desire to network. Coping strategies. So I need to close out of some shit. Like close out of Steam. Game Pass. So this is the PDF that's supposed to kind of like help cope. The cope pamphlet. Sorry, I'm going really slow. What we got here? Down across, practice your knowledge. Add text. Can I actually do stuff here? Can draw, I suppose. Add text. These terminals, many synthetics have come to tend to their inherent desire to network, but much as you or I prefer certain colors, some desires are stronger and others synthetic. Original coping strategies directly connect to includes most terminals, the machine herself. Synthetics who claim to connect directly with the machine were rumored to have disappeared, and soon legislation followed with the introduction of SETAs. Oh, they like legit disappeared. The honest leader of the Subserial movement was one such disappeared synthetic. I'm waiting to them be like, oh, fucking. They disappear because they're in a fucking simulation or something. I always like this kind of shit. I don't think people are interested in watching it, but I like. These are also topics and shit that are fun to me. Settings. I like that the gimmick here though, that I'm on my own fucking desktop downloading PDFs and fucking Microsoft Notepad and all that. Like this is actually my desktop. It's not like a fake version of it. So. It's a cute thing. Add a certain kind of immersion, and I'm sure it's going to dig into that a bit more. Like who am I? You know, like they're already getting into it, and it's probably gonna try to personally talk about me, the person, instead of like me, the in-game character. We'll see. Their task is the children of humanity by our machine mother. Status tells us humans aren't entirely like us. They share no essential components. We may not have had our desires or our exact appearance. Civilization is one of those quirks from mother to daughter. Okay, so the mother is a network. Mars is a network inherited from organic life itself. Controls all organic infrastructure, architecture, and related technology with this network. Fortunately, as the creation of the machine, we too require some networking. So they really do have like a big thing against networking with each other and stuff. Okay, you can learn to curb your desires. I don't want a network. Pause twice per day. Networking desires are not inherent, but based on exposure to sensory data. Pausing every 12 hours resets this timer. Find organic hobbies. Much as our predecessor, developing new interests can help quiet unhealthy desires, collect data, write a new story, make music. Organic hobby. Make music. There you go, dude. You're only as strong as your support network. I need to change something again. I accidentally changed one of my customization things for my desktop theme. Reset a bunch of crap. Tell your friends you're only as strong as your support network. Your desires are not a weakness. Ask a friend to temporarily overload your inhibition subprocessor. Would you guys overload my inhibition subprocessor, please? You would, right? Avoid other subserials. Yeah, of course. Alright. If you think you've learned enough about coping strategies for serialization impulses, try this fun puzzle. I do not know what this down is. It's in like kanji. Most important treaty and organization of the last century, which would be the Cybernetics Equivalence Treaty. Is it called CETUS? I think it's CETUS. CETUS 2. Late inventor of the modern serialization techniques, technician. What was his name? Brenner or some shit. Technician Stanton, not Brenner. What the fuck am I thinking? Stanton. First institute to invent serialization, the Bryn Memorial Institute. So there's Bryn. The labeling system used on storage units, unfortunately targeted by unauthorized technicians. The labeling system. They talk about that? I mean, I assume this is going to spell TARP going down. I wonder if we'll figure this out normally, or do I need to actually, like, look this up? I'm gonna try to look this up. Translation. I don't think it worked quite right. Maybe we'll figure that as we go. We'll try to mess with that if there's like no options left. What is this labeling thing they're talking about? Labeling system used on storage units. Well, let's come back to it. It might not matter if we really fill it up. Storage, man. All right. What was the first one on the Postman page? Cast rights. I'm gonna cast rights or cast rambles, as I sometimes think of it. Adventure Warily Traveler. Just like their MySpace account. Drama and angst. I like me a little angst. We like us a bit of angst. Casablanca, of course. Alright, fanfic for Under the Steel, The Renters, and Ascal. What is mentioned from Under the Steel referring to? If you need to refresh everything I do from time to time, we're just looking for great plot reference. Check out the unofficial episode guide. Steel. I don't know if they're always just going to tell us straight up keywords or if we have to actually talk a bit. Hopefully we have to think a bit. Only fill request I'm really interested in. Who's actually better, Dante or Hugo? Call me a shameless Hugo girl all you want. Hugo's better, more developed, a better person. Send me any H/D requests. Fanfic of them together or something. We're going to update the rain over our memory. Well, let's just assume right now that they're always going to give us keywords. My writing. Wistful Hours, a one-shot. Some fan fiction. In the cell, man. if he'd ever known anything outside of it, but he had a name, and that was Hugo, and he would not forget it. Strange appendages and wires connected to their skin, and their skin was oddly shiny, strangely colored. They spoke to him in a voice he didn't recognize. For a long time he had been alone. Jesus, sorry about that. A little loud, I know. Tube running his arm, entering the basilic vein on his right hand. Snapping his lids tiredly, he pulled at it. When pain registered in his hands, he withdrew his fingers. He leaned his head back against the wall. He had some sense of overwritten or deleted memories. Certainly his brain was not functionally optimally, but he couldn't parse that idea in language. Instead, he just gazed up at the small window. There's a world out there. Every day he lifted himself up several times to see it. Empty dirt, scrub grass, insects lazily floating by. Hugo could reconstruct himself mentally as one of those insects, drifting through the bars and into the open emptiness, the blue sky over the gray dirt. Reconstructing was one thing and physical reality was another. He was trapped in the cell. He was nothing except the name. Some birdcage shit here. Holy hell. The page cannot be displayed. We can't read any of the chapters here. The reign over our memory. Can I use backspace? You have to click back. Did any of these work? Chapter 6 works. HT fans, please proceed. It's 30 minutes to midnight. Hugo was late. Rip leaned against the bricks behind him so the plates on his back were flush with the mortar. Can't get the image of Hugo out of his head. He's seen humans, sure. He read books, he browsed the net, they always looked soft. Bones and guts as non-negotiable components. Trip shook his head as if that would help. Miles' reflections in their footages, our footsteps, and he looked up at Hugo in his usual hoodie. Fancy meeting you here. I love the fanfic, dude. We got the smooth fucking like sax in the back too. Cycle through his processing, refining itself, or refining that they're going for. Maybe that. Because in this kind of thing, you could have the typos work out in here to feel like more natural, because you know, people are gonna typo, so on some chick's fanfic thing. It would work. Trip felt like he might stop, but he reached up to brush his cheek. The human leaned back, eyes wide. I thought I was a filthy, unknowable creature. Wasn't that how you put it? Whoa. A gun being fired, uh-oh. What's gonna happen? Email me your theories. Oh boy. Are we gonna find out? Chapter 7 existed. Oh wait, that was chapter 7, fuck. Well, I guess chapter 8 doesn't exist. We're never gonna find out. Are there any more chapters that are up? I don't know how hardcore the game is if they want me to actually like go through that fanfic and see if there's something maybe there. I'm assuming not. But we'll see. It's good to have him noted. Hypnospace Outlaw goes like super hardcore into this kind of thing. And they do require you to like kind of read through stuff and figure things out a bit. It's not like overkill. There's that one silly game called something. The game is actually what's called. We do a similar thing with the web browser. I think that's actually looking for secrets while you're trying to not get killed in like a apartment or something. Web shit. More like a horror game. Taking the crowd from where she sat under the umbrella businesses, smelling about the usual. Something off like a sound just out of oral capture range. Cross her legs. This up street watching her, she wore mirrored sunglasses. Her legs were bulky. Jumped up from her seat. Oh, you jumped up from her seat. Knocking the metal against the cafe patio ground. Trip drummed his fingers on the table. That made 30 minutes no less daunting. Hugo, we're supposed to check in. The events of the abandoned office. I think this is going to take me longer than 2 or 3 hours. It's been so slow. Sucking it all. And we had to mess with some shit for a bit. That's fine though. I'm enjoying it. You're looking like shit. Let us last some some. Ready to peel his own face off. Lately. Back to his terminal, Buddha and sent you a message. He let himself get lost. Close eyes, I got some memory of her in the alleyway, pressed against him, watching. Close eyes, I see the hole in my face, and then later there was just a mission of movie, that was all. She's have something to say, surely. Cliffhanger, dude, couldn't resist. How old is this anyways? Sorrow Rewired. Can't do that either. I always like when they supplement these to make the websites and stuff feel a bit more real, natural. The rain over our memory. Why is this link to that one website? Maybe the friends part. Yeah, if you guys like this kind of thing, play Hypnospace Outlaw. That game is the amount of detail and like how natural and how well characterized everything is just through reading like people's websites and like the amount of different assets and like it's really fun. It's funny as fuck. It's fun to like actually solve everything. It's just like dripping with fucking charm and soul, man. There's just so much going on. It's definitely worth it. It captures that like 90s internet thing to the T. Even though you're just browsing through it, not really like, you're not like talking to anybody. It nails it pretty well. Not that this is, I'm not trying to imply this is fucked or anything. This is cool. It's obviously a bit different, but there's some similarities there. I'm in a restaurant. Where are you at? Tasty. Her key is Mystic Fic. Mystic Fic. Is that actually a real thing? Page has been deleted. My fiance's works on time before I get my tire fixed. Oh. Well, cool, man. Hopefully that all goes well. I'm browsing the net, man. Of the future. Hey is Steel Lovers, and she writes such beautiful stuff, mostly DH, but I forgive her. Oh, hey, Kia Steel Lovers. Page has been deleted. Okay. This is all feels like we're browsing like some ancient stuff. Ancient links. Connected to other ancient links. Dan site. Keyword DVD. DVD done. Space for DVD appreciators. Nice. Hey there, this is a page for caring, restoring, archiving, and playing DVDs. You're a pretty friendly bunch. If you want to introduce yourself or ask a question, go ahead. All who appreciate DVDs are welcome. What was Steel? Oh, under the Steel episodes. Signing the guest book. So we could look through this first. Go through the full Under the Steel. Take the Under the Steel pill here. Signing the guest book. I finally got a guest book. Leave a message with your name so I get to know more. UCS fans Sonia and Castile. Love the sign. New guest book and Grand Edition. Summary for season 1, episode 3 is blank. Key for my Steel Lovers. Oh, that's deleted. We know that already. Love the affiliates page. On the show Under the Steel is my favorite. Dante Paul Lawson is my absolute favorite. Paul Lawson. The guest book is new since I was last here, so finally have the chance to tell you how much I appreciate your hard work. If we're gonna add in the specials. Ugh. The only problem with these fucking getting like a light ice version of these limeades is there's less drink, so that means that there's a lot more of the drink that's like super strong because it's just lime. Still's a great show. Deserves better than this crappy website. Come on, man. The site is a fraud. IP freely. Love this show. Just so you know, one of the affiliates keywords is wrong. Doesn't work. The one's labeled Angel House's blog. Because it says Angel House. Page has been deleted. We'll come back to these at the end. The guest book. This was part of my live. My live comes before my job and also my friends. Okay. Hi, I need some help. Please, I want to know what the song is called where Dante and Hugo are escaping from the flooded room. I know it is by SL Fortium. I don't know what the name is. Oh. This is probably like ancient. We're replying to this person here. I assume anyways. This feels ancient just because of how ghetto it is. Episode list. The pilot. Sartori returns home to find his apartment has been trashed and his research stolen. He's charged by a mysterious woman who only gives him E as her name. The two of them embark on a search. Dante and E meet with an ex-janitor. He finds himself in hot water with Cetus. Dante's work on the synthesis chip is stalled. Patient's secondary lab, Dante's having second thoughts about their investigation. Each true motivations are revealed when she and Dante break into the laboratory. So they find nothing they least expect in a first cycle citizen, a human named Hugo. I don't know, so should I save you with Cosmo's crew or leave him to end? And from Cetus and Steelmare security agains, Dante and Hugo are approached by Trip, a synth, the Vendetta. Can they be trusted? Hugo grills Trip for information while Dante gets himself into trouble. Flashback. You can have a brush with ending on Trip self-design modification of functions. Dante searches desperate for information on human biology. Trip self-destructs in order to destroy the Steelmare. Director, after revealing that his plan all along, he reveals her identity to Hugo. Shutting him off. No, maybe like knocked him out. Is that it? Thank you, I thought. Keyword thought, does that matter? No. Thought it was off PC love letter, but I couldn't figure out which track. I know you just helped me out, but can I ask you something? Reply to message. Sure. It's like, why are you fucking... Why did you help me for something I imagine is like 10 zillion years old here? I don't know the exact current time frame of when this show existed. And when it is in reality. I guess like maybe they would say somewhere. I think they don't have dates, they have like amount of seconds. That's how they decide what time it is. Not what time it is, but like that's how they just, you know, talk about dates. It's to be the case. Sonia Mod and Castile Mod C. First website after we saw the great work people doing it. 6 hours guide. I'll make something sort of under the steel since our favorite show since it first aired. Sunday nights are UTS nights. Monday mornings is site editing time. Affiliates. Casablanca. Cast rights. We have that. Steel Lovers. It's deleted. GG Han. Mystic Fic, which is deleted. Pals of the Site. Bakes 18H34, which we have. There's Lily. What's your favorite UTS episode? We don't actually answer here. Mine is one of the first introduced Hugo. The idea of meeting a human like an organic being is kind of terrifying. It's interesting too, don't you think? Is that gonna be like the jokes because I'm human? Actually playing the game kind of thing. You can't reply to it. Hannah's blog, Hannah House. Page has been deleted. Guess we could go to the DVD site. And we could take it back a bit. Cast rights. BTS fanfic. Die 632. Archive. Pictures. Huh. Maybe we should come back to this. Steel. Fan site. Explain what these are, Baron. What's up, Lassie? DVD makes enough sense on its own. Alright, let's check out DVD Done, the space for DVD appreciators. Alright, Dan from Hasty Fix Garage says, I got a request from my fellow moderator to pin this. Still better than modern web design? These are robots. Androids, man. Maybe we should expect better from them. But yeah, you're right. Post rules. Rather than double post, edit your own post and try to avoid replying yourself. This isn't strictly forbidden, but if you see the law, you'll be warned. It's a general chat for a reason. Before that you use it. Don't clog the main border threads about your cat. He's not wrong on that. Prompted me to remind everyone of the golden rule. Treat others the way you want to be treated. Fire Carl. See any vile comments or generally abusive or vulgar posts, you'll receive a ban. Boom. The ban hammer. These are the DVD appreciators, man. No drama. Just unite in the love of DVDs. Friend brought me over this small but astonishing collection. Not one of the 4 discs has any scratches or damages. Would be hard pressed to find that nowadays. Historical movies, but the picture was clear and there's no skipping. An absolute wonderful find. We're sending them into Dan for the archive. Once I've got my pictures. Cube from Spillswood Care Community. That's a lot of entries. They dictate regions in a weird way, even encoding the audio information in a separate way entirely. I've been dissecting the information pattern in a different way each night instead of dreaming. Let me tell you, it's way more entertaining. Come up with a few codecs now. I might show a little bit more of the world outside this system. Check out my site. I even got to register my name as the keyword. Frankowski. Ooh, Codec Emporium. Saw the latest OGG codec here. Hi, I'm Frankowski. It's an odd name, yeah, but I like it. So if you don't, that's tough. Damn, dude. I'll fuck around the Sigma grind set, man. Give a fuck. Give your Chad. If you need the latest codecs, I'm your guy. So far, I've been able to engineer processes for .ogg files. Some artists have started using it for their music. I'm so pleased it's very authentic. When you want it on the channel, install the latest codec here. Codec for file format .ogg install. Nice. Maybe I'm gonna need that at some point. So I guess if you guys want a little overview of what's going on is you are some kind of agent or person or something whose job is to I guess browse the meshnet or something in a world where that's post-humanity for people who are called serials or subserials, which are like androids who have this desire to hardwire themselves to objects, and in a more worrying way to the machine, which is some kind of like overarching super AI or something, which makes them disappear. And I guess it's the principle of the thing too. Anyways, so your current mission of sorts is to find Andromeda, who is like the head kind of originator of a lot of that drama. There's a lot more going on than that. The game starts, you can't even really continue the game until you delete an email that you wanted to quit your job, and it's a lot of like just browsing like and world building of websites that these androids and stuff have made. Like we were browsing fanfic websites, DVD appreciators right now. Getting a lot of emails from people who know you're getting into some of their websites, and threats and shit like that. It's cool. Reminds me a lot of Hypnospace Outlaw, but it's all on your it's all on your desktop though. I mean, obviously, Notepad and PDF. I have like a PDF, right? I just changed the background to look more cyberpunky. What if I could just like copy this part? Figure it out later. 3 or 4 hours cleaning, but so far we still can't get it to play past 1:10:33. I'd like to see it too. Has anyone got a last-ditch effort we could try? Something that's worked before. I'd hate to throw this one in the discard pile, but it's looking like we'll have no other choice. What a great find. And I'm still working on the 3 from January, and I have great news, the copy of Trolls, dude. Hell yeah, man. Love the idea that a bunch of fucking, like, androids are, like, pumped to figure out the proposal in Talladega Nights and Trolls. Just amazing movies. Even X-ray images, although I will say this, you can scrub deeper than you think. When in doubt, keep going until you get a result. Aside from that, you could always email me or Dan directly the name of the film, and if there's a dupe in the archive, Dan is usually happy to sell. The basics. Oh, maybe we should do this first. DVD done. The about. Who are we and what do we do? I'm Dan. Started this site with some help from my buddy Carl. We love DVDs. There's a lot you can learn from first cycle movies if you're a history buff like me. A customer of Carl's at the garage offered to sell him an old box of DVDs for a pretty sum of money. She was getting rid of her partner's old stuff after he stopped. Didn't really have an interest in them. That was the start of the archives. Had such a good time just chatting about DVDs and messing around with them that Carl had the bright idea to start a site. Thus, the DVD Den was born, dude. I'll admit my journey to full-on webmaster is not complete. Check out one with the keyword file for a really cool one. File. But I think this looks much better these days than when it first started. At any rate, come on in, take off your shoes, and have a look around. I'll keep my shoes on, thank you. Mysterious findings. Welcome as you managed to stumble upon my page, so please have a look around, make yourself at home, don't be shy, I love the chat, and I don't bite. I'll come back, dude. DVD Den's mysterious site. To like label what the fuck these are. Let me break down the lingo. Double notepads. The top one is these are just websites essentially, you just put in keywords and I just have what they are. These are ones that don't actually work, but they used to. Ugh. And this is just random shit that I have on my deal here. How was the stream, dude? Were you still streaming? Bathroom break, yeah. This is kind of like that Hypnospace Outlaw game, if you remember that one, but it's all on your own desktop. I've downloaded PDFs in the game, and I just have a single wallpaper going. I figured a bunch of anime boobies and everything wasn't probably fit for the game, so I just picked the Cyberpunk wallpaper. It's been cool so far, I like it, but I enjoy these kinds of world building through website and stuff things. It's been good though, you got some cool good views. I assume you're mainly talking about the game. You're enjoying it. Do you plan on finishing? Oh god. That is really strong. It's not booze or anything, it's just limeade, dude. Extra lime. SIB is still in box, pretty much the rarest find. DVDs originally packaged in a thin layer of cellophane. Cool. I'll have fun, man. I'd be watching, but I really need to crank streams out. They're sending me Horizon soon. I'm enjoying this though. They're supposed to send me more music as we go. Maybe, we'll see. I mean, I like these 3 songs, so. An insta-win ticket, but don't take your hopes on every single one. They're not just rare. Online shopping lists for them are prohibitively expensive. Duplicate, we have a number of dupes in the archive which I'm generally willing to part with for trade or cash. Trades only, please. Means that listers not accepting monetary offer, only trades. Comp. Cash only. Pretty much fucked. A PMF disc may in more polite terms be called irreparably damaged. Whoa. This game definitely doesn't have the assets, the website spice that Hypnospace Outlaw does. But not that the content is uninteresting or that I'm not enjoying it, but this one has a lot more just like just gigantic, you know, text walls with very little web design going on. Not always, but a lot of the time. You've got your first DVD in your player. Great. Now what? I like to imagine DVD Dan is like a hillbilly android. Well, first, hopefully you made your check to your regions match. A PAL initialized player will not play an NTSC disc, and vice versa. So every DVD player, they're compatible. You put the disc into the glorious menu screen. Hit play. The titles roll. You're doing it. But woe is you. The disc skips or worse, comes to a full stop. Here's where to start. The disc isn't fucked. Check the disc for signs of damage. Remember, DVDs are genuine historical artifacts, even if they don't always get treated like they are. Many of them, except for rare SIB finds, came in contact with humans. They have all manner of food or bodily fluids on them, dude. Yeah, I shot a few rips of fucking jizz on my DVDs. Don't use hot water. Soap and warm water. Gloves. That's kind of interesting. In like some ways from the world building, they seem higher tech, just because of the nature of being like androids, but then in other ways they seem like same tech or lower tech. I mean, especially with their website design. I wonder if that has something to do with their cycles and all that. Who knows? You can endure the skip even if it's an actual stopping skip. You can use the DVD menu to jump past, so you have options. Let's assume you're now forewarned, want to proceed. Okay, time to roll up your sleeves for this. I also recommend gloves for the opposite reason. You could damage your coating, not the disc. Sponge or microfiber cloth and a product with very slight abrasive. I recommend jewelry or joint polish. Start in the center of the disc, applying a light pressure and scrubbing in circular motions. The hope is to buff down the top layer of polycarbonate, removing minor scratches as you go. The best type is a scratch that points outward, the worst is along the parallel to its edge. Last ditch effort. You can attempt to fill this. Is this actually like a good guide on helping with your scratched stuff? We're getting an educational stream here. Oil base, glycerin and petroleum jelly have worked for me. Attempt to fill the scratch in with a substance that will allow the laser to pass over it. Afterwards, you wipe this away from the surface, leaving only the scratch filled in. Lastly, tray loading players are more likely to play a disc, and then slot loading. They should feature an acceleration when you're looking for storing or purchasing your first player. If your disc is without a doubt PMF, feel free to send it to me and Carl will take a last look and pronounce it ended if we must. You also would have a dupe in the archive, so don't up on fun of seeing the end of the film. Best of luck out there. Thank you, DVD Den. Contact. So extending certain other reasons you'd like a certain movie, you can always message Dan to discuss. The full archive list contains 2 constantly to appear on the list. Or changes 2 constantly to appear on the list. Sites. But a weekly updated copy goes out if you're part of the mailing list. So if you're not signed up but you'd like to be, you can message Dan or Carl. How do I contact them? I want to know about website or DVDs they got, dude. Well, cool. Let's go to Dan's mysterious site. File. About me. to know my stories. I was previously a joint repair tech, and now I do personal computer repair. I've always been fascinated with the relics from the first cycle, and at some point I started trying to access the files on the objects in my collection. I know that it's possible for organic media discs, although not so easy. Hit the keyword DVD if you want to take a look at a great page about it. We already have that. You need to also own and restore an organic era disc player, which can be incredibly expensive and fiddly to repair. I wanted to try viewing or manipulating organic files on my own computer. I had a lot of fun and made lots of mistakes, so I thought I would share some files with anyone who happened to find them. My best ever finds. I managed to get these images open and working. Check them out. Nice, dude. Bon Iver. The National. Neil Young. Able to open a file containing text. I'd read and copy out of the text. Unfortunately, it broke as soon as I tried to make any changes. It's still very interesting. I paste the text below. Text from file playlist for Andrew. The best ever finds. And like just like nice pictures. Total stumpers. These files cannot be opened, at least not by me. I've been scouting for any information on how I might be able to take a peek without totally destroying them. So far, no luck. If you'd like to okay, so I'm about to open these for real. A zip file, dude. So this makes me wonder if they are all in some kind of simulation, maybe? And that they're gonna fit me into the story somehow by having like humanity still there. But that doesn't make sense because there's organic shit like DVDs, but it's kind of weird how I would be able to do shit here if humans don't exist and they're gonna try to incorporate me in. We'll see though. Yeah, we haven't gotten that much of the narrative. Graphite.txt. Graphite. I got this off a badly damaged drive. It was the only file I managed to transfer. I have no idea what it might be. Downloaded to desktop. Dix.py. What do you open a py file with? Archbuild.zip. Archbuild. ArcSymphony.exe. What is this? Is this just like another game? Arc Symphony. I had to do a double take on it. This is Winamp. I don't know what this is. It's hard to read it. Arc Symphony. From Dark Warrior Symphony Child 1010 AOL.com. Fun test. Me and Steven finally finished work on our personality test. I know a lot of you guys here at AGAS have been claiming to try it out, so let me know who you get. It even has blood types. Whoa. Included the theory for those interested. Attachment questionnaire.exe. Time to find out which character in Arc Symphony you most embody. What is Arc Symphony? Can we even like... It's time to find out which character in Arc Symphony you most embody. Are you the brave Satoshi, fair Dallas, or even the humble Hyo? Find out if you have the looks of Alex and the ambition of Vincent. Are you a human? Yes. Are you a boy or a girl? Yes. Do you serve the king? For the king. Are you a patient person? Yes. Jessica Calladier, one of the last half-cat breeds on the Ark. You tend the shrine of Etheria as its lone maiden. Generous and kind, giving away your wealth for good and truth, but no one knows. You seek the Ring of Light to defeat an ancient evil. Blood type A. Nice. Inbox. Join us. Internet relay chat. I need DOS. Frost Maiden. Chat.exe. It's like I'm on my web browser, or I'm on my desktop, downloading or using a game's web browser and programs to download another email client or something here. We're going deep on this one, man. Installed on desktop. Not that desktop, I'm guessing. Question about Hyo. He'll just show up again in the post-credit scene. A lot of people miss this, and I know there's some debate on the forum because he's wearing plain clothes instead of his uniform. So I've been talking in the dark because I think he should be included in the character of the month. Well, some people say he isn't a main character, though I don't know. What do you guys think, Stephen? Reply. I think he's important. Trolls. What is this? Is this just like a mini game they made? This is a fucking whole game they made, dude. This is like a totally separate game. Or something. I guess? Arc Symphony is just one of their games. It's funny because you can buy it separately on itch.io, but like it's, I guess, in Subserial network here. It's not local host. What is this? This seems cool. All of their itch.io pages are very like, I don't say meta, but like all kind of like formatted to act like you're like actually getting employed or something with like a company in the game for this amount of money. Cute. You can actually buy these on CD-ROM. Jesus, dude, they go all out, man. I gotta respect that. I'll have to look into some of these later. Am I playing Arc Symphony right now then? Is this another game? How long is this? So this game had like fucking some kind of viral marketing thing or something with like PlayStation jewel cases and everything. Talking about this Arc Symphony game. I'm trying to unfold the plot here. Okay, it's like 30 minutes or something. Very interesting. I guess they had some viral marketing thing about a PS1 game called Arc Symphony that wasn't real to advertise this game, which we're playing inside of my desktop through another game. Okay. Not going to name names on here, although I know for a fact they aren't on this mailing list. But generally trash talking, causing trouble. Oh, trolls will be trolls, nothing we haven't seen before. I just want to let you guys know that me and Jen are taking care of it in case any thought we were out of the loop. Next message. Who are the trolls? Mikey, leader of the revolution. Dark didn't say. Signers post in the group and say people are about to get banned. Fly. They're just opinions, Dark. What are your favorite games? I played Doom, Sonic. Weak. Sonic sucks, it has 0 depth and it isn't even fun to play. Whoa. You're mad because you suck. Your games with more story. I mean, I guess. Anyways, these are all like, I guess, all handles here. Not their handles, their signatures. Have you guys tried Pleasant Spectre? You don't ask personality questions, you ask events. Of course, I bloody know what happens. Who wouldn't get the character they want? It's not very nice. I liked it a lot. Tell all my friends about it, and their computers work at least. They haven't got a theory, which is really sweet. What are blood types? What's a blood type, dudes? What is blood? Blood types are important in Japan. I read a guide from other interactors that included blood types that didn't really explain it. I think they just really value blood transfusion stuff. Yeah, I've never understood the blood type thing. Like some Japanese media. Anime. I guess it's supposed to be like, you know, we're connected by some kind of biological something or other. My character fits me perfectly, base. So do we just have like random stuff keep popping up? Files. Girl of Chaos.txt. The Girl of Chaos Chapter 5 by Soul Beast. So marched down the hall with her head held high. She knew every inch of Arc Symphony. After all, she grew up as a mechanic. Find a way to the engine room. Inside the whole thing was on fire. We're going to be burnt to death. No! We can still get through. Use your powers. The ones from before. The power. Then ice shot from her fingertips and overwhelmed the garden. I can't. You can. I believe in you. Okay, for the arc. She reached down, dipped down inside herself, closed her eyes and breathed. Oh my god. End of chapter 5. Alright. Yuki.gif. This isn't a GIF, dude. But it is Yuki. Tay.jpg. Nice, dude. Murray, the cat. What's up, cat? Vacation.pic. Notes. Movies. Favorite movies, no particular order. Do tier list. Star Wars, Empire. Alright. Empire is pretty cool. The Breakfast Club. Number 2. Could be worse. Hook. Robin Williams. That was the one with him, right? Yeah. And Dustin Hoffman. Sleepless, since I haven't seen that. Still need to watch Interview with the Vampire. Kira. Good choice. Star Trek 6. I don't know that. Harry Met Sally. Seen Stargate, Jurassic Park. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh man, this is big. Welcome to allgames.arc Symphony version 1.2.1. Thank you for downloading this FAQs. Give you sent to the community where you start posting. So hopefully you find using that hours of internet time worthwhile. What is Arc Symphony? Clearly if you're here you know the basics about Arc Symphony. Tranced by Satoshi's charisma, relentless determination. I love Satoshi, dude. Satoshi-kun. Any other interactive games? Arc Symphony fan created works, including stories, role-playing art. These aren't our characters. Try to accept our furry members. You'll severely flamed and slapped with a trout for posting any of the following. Asking for help on any video game not made by other interactive. No discussion of other video games. No legal stuff. Quoting an entire message to leave a one-line response. Double the penalty if you have a long signature. There you go, dude. I like these rules. You guys remember signatures, though? I guess it depends if you did much forum stuff. I did not do much, but everybody's browsed some forums, especially old ones, man. Signatures. I mean, you'll still see them if you're going through like an old like GameFAQs or something, I guess. Should have got those Red Bulls, man. Maybe I'll take a break later for them. I'm glad that I really like the music in this game. Just 3 songs right now. I think you get more apparently, but I could put it on shuffle, like in Hypnospace. Okay. Alternative spelling or typing, especially leet speak. No leet speak. Come on. Posting racist materials, putting anyone's race down for a reason. Questions you should never ask. The ghost characters prompts investigation from us. You do not share Game Shark code. Can't save Dallas's mom. Dallas's impotence is not funny. Poor Dallas. Emilio hate threads are not tolerated. Eric Symphony soundtrack. So far it's only been released in Japan, so you have to go to your local record store and get it imported, fortunately. It's great though. Satoshi, Chasing Light. Something about the Satoshi as a name is always funny, because it's always used as like some like, I don't know, joke thing when somebody's making up or referencing some fake anime shit. Satoshi. Makes me think of Aoni too. I think there's a Satoshi in there as one of the main characters. Clockwork Winged Angel. Battle over the Great Flood. Satoshi Reprise. These are like jokes about I think actual JRPG song names. One and only Arc Symphony Glossary. Other is the force that connects all things. Named after other interactive, we think are possibly Ethereum. Very glorious. Arc Symphony, Satular Arc. The home of Satoshi, Dallas, and the rest of the game's character. Sounds like an interesting setup for a game though. Kind of like Ark that's floating around the world and the game takes place. Some great blood. Blood types, fan fiction. Relationshipping. Alright. File ideas. What's in the trash, dude? Toshi Jazz by Shrine Maiden 87. As he often did after a long day of work, Satoshi found himself in a bar with no name or distinguishing features. We come here and drink and try to think about the parts of going they didn't like. It's a hard job. Hard game going on. It's more fanfiction. Hey you. Satoshi half. I said we could never land the Ark, sire. Half trust everything I said. Oh, my diet today, I think there's a lot of food that just tires me. That, nah. I accidentally, like, fucking took a nap, too, so fucking that and the sleep schedule just tuckers me out. Not that the game's boring either, it's just, I mean, it is a lot of reading, so that's not gonna really keep you alive, but I'm very interested in what's going on. Although we are playing like a different game now within the game on my fucking desktop. Yes, sire. China, strange place. Some Finally peering through his bedroom blinds was as sweet as always, yet an uncanny tint. Barely peered outside, desperate not to wake his fellow man in the bunks. Excuse me, man. Brother, it'll pick me up. Maybe there's something later, probably not. One of his gym days, he's usually goes to a similar thing. So, I mean, I guess who we're playing as in here, Shrine Maiden 87. You let me desecrate you. No soul to sell. It's like some fucking 9-inch nails lyrics. Okay. Well, that was an interesting, the crash, the recycle, and the file manager, not that much going on. IRC chat. Box management. Shrine Maiden 87 is joined. Hey, Shrine Maiden 87. I had to go away for a while. Didn't know where you went. Incubil guy. How are you both online at the same time? Do you have multiple phone lines? We set to pay up. We both really like being able to chat, even if we have to be different for our computers. Adorable. The neighbors felt the same way. Block party. It's nice talking. See ya. Angel Girl has joined the channel. They just left. Dark Horse. What's up? Why does anyone like Dallas? We'll just play it cool, man. Like Dallas is one of the characters in Arc Company. What a coincidence. Are you guys in college? Yeah, we're in the same lab here. And all these people joining. It's Diamond Spirit fuck. Oh hey Diamond. What's wrong with Diamond, dude? They're the asshole of the community. Drama. Total drama island. Been removed from the channel, insecure connection. Suspected chronal instability. Please contact your ISP for more information. I can't get back into it. Where did you get your names from? I don't even have my own email address yet. Lonely kiss. Odd years I've lived and served as professor, I very much realized being able to identify myself in whatsoever fashion I wanted. So I am Incubil. Williams Inc. Apparently that's the email. Williams Inc. Department of Maths, Cardiff University. Yeah, right there. Really touching. William, strange for me to bump this through. I probably just make a big hypocrite. Necromancy. What's all the time to explain my own name? Hear a bit more from the people. Jen. Frost Maiden. Or Softbox and Mystic Pixie. Where did those names come from? They don't think about it too much, dude. Think about your names. I assume the 87 is what our character in this game is. Born, but let's see how that works. I've just always had this handle. Play it cool, we don't need to be assholes. Healing Spirit on disc 2. Healing Spirit stops working on disc 2 before anyone asks you to submit to the end of the secret pool. That's not the issue. Defender of the True King. Spirit just goes through, might be a glitch. I made to the end of the pool as well, but Spirit just goes missing. Apply. It could be an asshole or be. We'll play it cool, man. As you know, I'm subscribed to several Japanese trade magazines. Today I made a discovery. The new Arc Symphony game has been announced in Japan. Blades Immortal. Kimura. Satoshi Ascending. Hey, it's Mario, dude. What the fuck is Mario doing? Can they do that? Can Mario hanging out? That message, dude. Mario is Satoshi. Fuck Dallas. I really liked what they had to say. I'm right here, man. Wasn't too keen on them. This your grandfather's desktop? Yeah, dude. I'm my own grandfather. What do you mean within this game? Within my desktop? From the game on my desktop? Yeah, it's like my grandmother's apparently. Imposter. Certain user isn't quite who they say they are. To tell you the truth, I haven't quite dealt with this kind of thing before, but I think it's only fair to open it. Let me discuss and get it out in the open. Am I an imposter? They know I'm not the real thing. Subserial. It was the same college idea. We've worked a lot on collection, fanworks, and building awareness with art, and well, they've been a good friend, so I feel nauseous about this. Looking through the college email directing by chance, I happen to catch your email address. While they have always said they were Amy Yoon, it listed and said Andrew Yoon. Why would you lie on the web? It's actually Andrew, it's not Amy at all. Classic, man. That still happens nowadays, man. You're not who you say you are. I see drama with that in FF14. Play a chick with your dude or something. Trust me, Jen, I am not fraudulent. I am your friend. I didn't tell you earlier, I was naive, then go in hiding. And I'll make the call. Accept me for who I am. This is very unbecoming of you. Dark fucking Williams Inc. taking a dump on Dark, I guess. Or is he Dark? I haven't got that. Okay, he's Incubella. Okay, we'll go with that. Evil Dallas. Dallas and Satoshi fighting. I can't believe you would just come on here and lie about something. Maybe you guys should settle this privately, dude. Only, right? Assigned submission. High Shrine Maiden. They're figging for the archive Azai. No rush. We're gonna get there, and ideally before the end of October. Ready to have it done, dude. We're almost out of messages here. Thanks, what a cool resource. Oh, we didn't even go. I should have checked the rest of it. Can we do that? Girl of Chaos. Thick ideas. Yuki. Question about Hyo. That really stinks, Steven. Well, these just like half-assed answers. Gee, golly gee, that sucks. And move on. Back to grinding. Hawthorne's wings. Next month. Alright, confirm a track 5 on the OC is called Clockwork's Winged Angel. To me, that's because the wings are part of him, not just a suit he wears or something. He explains line of Dallas, where they're fighting on the upper deck. They're able to understand being a freak like me. He's clear time about being a cyborg. Pretty impressive game knowledge. Mod ship. You become a very mature person. It's rare to see in Vegas. Ever since Passive Type feels like we've got nothing but more kids. Look, I know you must have seen the kinds of things happen lately in the community. Made me realize that me and Jen need more help. I was wondering if you ever considered becoming a mod. Oh, I'm a mod now, dude. Nice. Oh. What the? Dark Symphony of Fan Archive, dude. House forums, email groups, I see everything again. I guess this is quite a place to mirror community content for some time after I obtained this spare Pentium machine. Home. Atomic console. Buy. can actually buy it legitimately. But did we not just play it? Linking to the page for the game I'm playing that I played a different game through and then came back to the game I'm playing. Okay, get Firefox. This is actually a download for Firefox. Symphony, one of the most important games of the last generation. Arc Symphony. Fan fiction, dude. Page was not found. Oh, live journal. These like actual real things. Dark Vegeta. Fanfiction.net. Stories not found or unavailable for reading. These are just linked to like dead links, man. It'd be cool if the one that our character was supposed to write actually existed. Shrine made in 87. Promise. Alright, I'm not gonna go too deep on clicking more of these. They may, I mean, these are like actual web browser. Or something. I have no idea. This. Contact the webmaster. Dark Warrior. Email. No. Personal site. Twitter. I think we finished Arc Symphony though. Alright, well that was another game, I guess, within the game, Arc Symphony. I mean, it was the gimmick was cute, but at this point that kind of novelty we've seen before. The game I'm playing right now, and stuff like Hypnospace Outlawed. What was the other one? There's been a few, so. Otherwise, the stories it tells about this fake game. I mean, it's like a cute, like, fake message board with drama and stuff. Nothing really, like, super profound happening there, so. Then I guess we'll put it in the finish pile. It's a real game you could buy for like $3, so $3 or $4. I appreciate all the meta stuff and it linking to like actual real shit and all that. Well, now back to the game we're actually playing on my desktop. Gotta reorient here. Didn't expect to get a bonus game there. That's cool though. I mean, having like a download of one of your games, I guess, be within another game. It's like a program that Android's found. Let me make sure that was the Symphony. I don't know if there's like any playthroughs of this online. It looks like the same thing. Okay. This files cannot be opened. What is Dix? What is Dix.py? PY. What is a PY file type, like Python or something? PY file extension. Program file script written in Python. Can I open this? Like, in any way? Can I like edit? No. It's a script. Python. I don't think I'm gonna need to download Python for this. What is Dix.py anyways? Python dictionaries? Dictionaries in Python. Okay. Alright, don't worry about that. So I think we can back out of this. Yeah, I would say that this actually is much more interesting than Arc Symphony. I like the world building a lot more, and obviously there's more going on, different websites, and the interactions you have, I feel like a bit more real, matter a bit more. Or they're more exciting, maybe. Okay. Corrupt. These were organic visual files, or at least they appear to be. It seems like someone opening them isn't kind of message software corrupted them badly. I thought I could post remains here. They look kind of cool. Do you want to know what my story is? A joint repair attack. Let's fascinate the relics for the first cycle. I don't think we had any extra, so I think this is a dead end now. I mean, it was a cool dead end. But we need to go back. I think we did everything with DVD done. We needed to. steel fan sight, code brochure. Repair yourself. What's this? Disclaimer. Companies like Repwise and Chloral Docs charge out space for even simple repairs. I'll reveal to you some safe prayers you can perform on yourself at home. Awesome, dude. I can't wait. Disclaimer. In your process, please read all the instructions carefully. Don't attempt them alone. Also, avoid trying these repairs if you have issues, tremors, sticks, or intermittent glitching. You have been warned. Please read. I take my email off the site because I realize it might be dangerous to leave it up. Who are you? I'm Lily. Why did you make this page? My friend wanted me to collect my self-repair tips for them, and I thought they would be nice to share with everyone. Now I'm not so sure. Did you really try all these self-repairs? No, not all of them. Fairly recent, so I do not have many of the chronic issues. My previous job, I damaged my coating and joints often, so I started learning how I could repair myself. However, all of these repairs have been tested by me, on myself or a friend, and all are safe if performed properly and usually not too painful. I do have a personal page, but I won't give out the keyword here. Really? Wonder where we can find it. Where did we find it in the first place? I think it was just on the front end. I mean, maybe we could try going on one of the forum message boards. Just like figure it out puzzly wise, but we haven't had to do that yet. So I'm just gonna assume that's not the case. Easy fix. The schematic describes the nerve simulation circuitry. Avoid feeling any sensation whatsoever as you begin to repair the coatings. Since the detection agents only default to emitting pain responses after a few seconds of high pressure. Trick of repairs and being gentle, fast, and consistent. Apply a light amount of sodium. Fingers. Apply high pressure every 3 seconds. Can you stun the area while the solution is applied? Twice a day until the solution is reconstitute the area. Interesting. Fingers. Reconstitute the outer layer. A vat of methylene chloride. A certain tub of sodium laureth ether sulfate. Apply firm pressure on the wrist until you hear a popping sound. Small lump. The joint subprocessor. Flip it. Disables the pain receptor for 2.5 minutes. Interesting. That sounds pretty crazy. Joints. Slip any rod in here. Press home sense. The joint replacement is in 2 steps. And any grease buildup. The rod is very slim. All you have to do is drill into the joint and grip the rod directly. Then you can pull it out and replace it with another rod. Ocular recalibration. Very dangerous. Visually perceive binary data and oral signals. This can be exciting, but go wrong. Store code labels. Here we go, dude. I finally found that. Store code labels. Storage units. My PDF out, dude. What does it matter? I mean, it's just gonna say tarp, right? It's tarp, cereals, and coffee. Do it anyways. Well, it's not tarp. Just assumed. Oh, there you go. Taro. Cool. Puzzly. I'll pop that in a sec. It's probably one of these. PDF. Turn you permanently blind. Jesus. Alright, I'm a little curious. No one ever seems to do that for us. We just get dispatched off. Not human enough films. What exactly I understand, right? I'm sure you'd be a little curious too. I mean, I know you are. You're reading about us. After all, you might as well be one of us already if you're reading about us. I'm not really from here. Let's check this other site first. This feels like it was in a combination of a bunch of shit. Archive. Entry 1. Tales on Pags was a bit of a nightmare. I like my new place a lot. Small, but much higher up, so quieter. Street, I'm soft nowadays. I listen to hang on to everything. Andrea's like that. Andromeda. Ooh, daytime. You can just pack files, you can look at images and papers and birth certificates, death certificates, passports. Papers that organics used to identify themselves, papers that governments use. Look at this, thick files, practice if you don't have polyform. What is this to you? A video game is gonna be all meta for sure. This is one of those meta ones. You're gonna be talking to the player. Seen those, but I mean, that's all about execution, man. Novelty's nice, and I mean, the novelty of a net browser game is still very much there. There's not that many like it, so. Yeah, kudos for that. And that it's interesting. I like the world building. It's definitely not as there's not as many assets, and it's not as many crazy little things going on and little games, and there's not as much interactivity, and there's not, you know, like a shitload of music or videos or, you know, anything. But what's there is totally fine. The writing is interesting. But yeah, I do dig these kind of games. We need more net browser games. Fake desktop game. Alright, this is real desktop. But computer games. Pale pink word printed on the cover. I don't remember the word. Must have been the name of the magazine. I wish I remembered, but I didn't commit properly anything I did. These chunks of what happened. How did they spell don't so oddly? There's a lot of semicolons. So my name in bold text, my name first and last, was an article about a human, an organic with my same name, and it was about her career. It was a model. Picture I have it, I took it, I tore it out of the magazine, slipped between the waistband of my skirt, my coding. I shouldn't have, but I did. I put the file back and I left. Now, I'm writing this. I just picture from my face. So they already kind of mentioned that a bit, possibly, is that, you know, like a lot of the androids are synthetics or whatever. Maybe based on real people. Don't know the full deets on that. All split down a single atom at the same time, like it's a cavern. Huh. Dune. Also, just for me, although a few people have emailed me, you know who you are. If you're in touch, feel free to shoot me a message. We'll do that after I see the pics. I like some of these. I like this one. Ask about her other self. think we need to get back to... This is the fixed one. I think we need to get back to Taro. There's no way this email, the 100%'s actually like an indicator of how deep you are. This would be much longer than it seems. I think we've already been deep diving and it's been 3 hours, and I'm pretty sure this game is supposed to be like max 3 to 4 or 5 or something. We'll see though. I'm going extremely slow, so I could imagine a couple more hours. Announcements. The private messages from Eternity. I don't think anyone read my site, but I guess it's linked at a few of my friends' sites. That makes sense. Never found out more about her. I'd rather ask her the deep questions. The existential stuff. I mean, I don't want to freak her out. We're gonna get destroyed here. And then really talk about Tira. I mean... Taro. Don't you like to know? Grand Rapids, Michigan, Cyrene. Can we do Cyrene? Terne has been sending private messages urging you out of our community. Careful, loose rumors about yours truly at the helm. Someone wipes your disk storage today, all your memories cached and others, and then boots you back up with your personality. I mean, I feel like I'm of the mindset that your memories and all pieces of, you know, all of that is part of your personality. But I guess these are androids, it might be different. There might be like a hard separation of personality and experience. I feel like that's too, they're too intrinsically linked. They'd have to dig into... There is separation in the lore, and I don't think we're gonna get that. But I guess the thought experiment here. I don't know what happens in deployment centers. How do we know they're not just recycling the same personality sets? Sorry, rambling. On some really weird sites lately. If you want to chat more, I've been in the talk channel at Mute a lot lately. At Mute. Dig into that a bit. I don't remember telling you about that private message. Attorney seems really nice. They haven't heard anybody about giving them more information. Isn't that why we're here? You did say, and what they're spreading is information, but misinformation. These are all, this is like a serial, like forum. I can send emails to all of these people. Maybe we do fill it up. There's a lot of y'all. I only offer you members the key of mining after serialization and actually obtaining the research to do it. The people still operating the parts are able to let me know if you need them. The cable port. Subserial network community. Technician still operating. Heard about a rogue technician at Tarpening. I think I might go for it. If it turns out to be a fluke though, have you heard of anyone else who does this still? If I did, I would absolutely do it. This is technician at Tarpening. Dover's pretty far, but hell, I'd take somebody else's body if I could get it done. Jeez. It's murder. It's murder. But I do like the little touches like this where they show their faces, add some personality to these stuff, right? I mean, there's personality on the websites, but sometimes I feel like the presentation, you could say it's dry. I don't think it's affected it for me, but I could see somebody having that complaint. So having little bits of stuff there to kind of spice up, you know, because I mean you're just browsing. I mean, the content's what matters, but I mean, on any website, in reality, right? How it looks matters and all that sort of game. I mean, it matters a lot. Makes sense on like a underground serial network here that might look very dry. For your protection, oldest posts are systematically purged once a week. So this is relatively new. But this is like the current time essentially, or close to it. Current date. Cetus Trap. Here we're safer. Where are the serials? Alcyon. Do you know where the actual serials are? I know about Andromeda and she's just cool, but I have only heard memory of her, not even images or sounds. Can you actually be a serial? It's just not as easy as it used to be. You can still perform some modifications with specific technicians and never anything too drastic. They say we need to preserve the sanctity of our human bodies, but we can look like anything. We can exist anywhere. It can be eternal. I think that scares people. They don't hang around as they need to be safe. Known a few in my time. I miss them a great deal. Hope they bring back with them if they appear again. No one knows how to modify this. I like that this game tries to get into some, I mean, you're going to get some of those similar near future Android kind of topics, but I like that it's a bit unique in that it's a society that's always like full synthetic robot, like post-human. So there's like, they get into like the history, but then also like what kind of like weird existential problems in all Android world might have, like this kind of like semi-ascension physical modification thing going on. What's up, Bradless? How we doing, man? Need to network with others, but I'm compelled it far more deeply. It's such a need that I can't go out and see friends. Anything but use this terminal because it's almost like the connection's biased my needs. Yeah, having this like crazy, like on a personality, like emotional level of needing to network is kind of interesting. Got off of work. Hopefully that was alright. I take a shower, heading to her rehearsal for the best friend's wedding. Have you tried on the suit a few times? The tux you had to pay for or whatever? this be the first time you've put it on outside of fitting. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I don't know how long the rehearsal is supposed to be. But I mean, I guess it's your friend, so should be fun still. Gonna be at work tomorrow. Sympathize, but please be conscious of your fellow cablers. This kind of explicit content can be very troubling. We all feel this. We all know what this is like. Maybe it's because I'm new, but I don't know what this is like. The bag till tomorrow? Oh, okay. Don't need to actually dress up, I guess, for the rehearsal. Yeah, makes sense. So are you like the best man or anything? Do you have to do like a speech? My friend wanted me to be the... Well, I was a best man, but he wanted me to do a speech, and I ended up not doing one. One of his cousin did, but I was kind of regret it. I'm like, maybe I should have done the speech. I just didn't have any big thing to say, man. Not my scene. I don't think he really probably cared, but... Just in the party? Cool. Well, if you have a good time, hopefully they have a good time. Is there gonna be like an after party? What do they call those? The after the wedding party. I forget the name. I've been to a couple. Siren guys got it hard. Oh, roller skating. Damn, you sound like you got a whole night ahead of you then. I can't roller skate. Well, cool, man. Have fun. I should probably email these people soon. General discussion. Are you afraid to end? This Taro guy couldn't pick a more fucking spooky ass fucking avatar, dude. When anyone else stops, whenever people do stop, it's because of each other or students. If we didn't do anything to each other, we might go on forever. Afraid to not. I think fear of ending is more natural than ever. No fear, there are difficulties in life just as our original. It's interesting. I mean, it's like, I guess, for some of these people, I think this is a cool forum for them to explore. I wish they did it more. But in a way, it's kind of like a suicide escape type of thing. But I don't know if it's just from the feeling of needing to network, or if it's actually from just like normal, more human type of issues. The Siren guy, it seems more like a desire to like network type of thing. My cablers become serialized. Can I leave Chloris? I write down the names of all these people. Taro, Kono, Hana, Siren. There's that other chick, dude. I was able to get away from them, but it's really scrambled me. I wish I didn't come here. I wish my life was safe again. I'm so scared all the time. This isn't worth it. It's just not worth it. I'd do anything just to be a good synthetic and not want these things. You'll end up coming back. Famous as I know, my friends have just referred to everyone with their first and last name as their family. True self, people look for their original human connections. True self, people look for their original human connections. What ties us together makes us any more than just us forced here together. Help each other no matter what. That's our temporary no matter who leaves. Just to back up Taro, I know I wasn't intending moderate when I joined. Only when I had no way to serialize myself that became something I could do to help others in the meantime. Sometimes all actions I think there's a very organic expression for that though. I'm curious about the connection between them and original humans and stuff. There's a turn. Alright, so we'll come back to this place. Let's, because this seems like some pretty big stuff, so let's hit up, mute. Real-time telediscussion experience on the Mashinak organic derivatives. Based on messages from our insecure slow solutions based on the borrow set of protocols. MAC address return as origin synthetic can only be decrypted by the recipients. Keys are exchanged between clients and rooms. On first login, ensure users consistently identify who users banned, they stay banned. Initializing mute session. Put this, dude. I can set it right here, dude. Hey, later, man. Have fun. Handle your channel name here. Talk was one of them, right? Talk. Two mute operators, only 4 channels formed. In this case, I've running version solo. Welcome to mute. Please enter your channel name here. Joining channel talk. KD has just signed in. Cameron Hopper. Are you too full serious? Who doesn't really know that? Who doesn't really know what? No. My research, I see who doesn't really know. Daniel. You get in the sermon. I was just talking to Karen about something. It's actually a bit private, which is dumb because it's an open channel. Direct connection isn't always a machine. Could be connected with another synthetic. Could be connecting with the mesh itself. It's about options. Danielle. Mirko, good to see you still in Albania. Did you get to the part about being able to connect with people? All infinitely happy if we were in the mesh together. Daniel Dirk. Did you get to the part about being able to connect with people? We could all be infinitely happy if we were in the mesh together. You know each other a long time, long enough. You're new too. You must be malfunctioning hard. End up over here. What's that supposed to mean? All cycle of returns. Still have so much to learn about. You know, the special thanks, Grandpa. I want to hear the rest of the sermon. Okay, I guess if you say that as automatic true, thank you. When we talk about interfacing, synths tend to assume extremist action, breaking into deployment factors and whatnot. The reality is much more mundane, it's nothing special, it's an expression itself. Our souls are a little less human and that's acceptable in my opinion. But you do lose your body, you don't focus so much on lots. You lose life but you gain a much bigger, more fulfilling one. Throw away your shitty, flawed husk. Dirk. You know, trapped in the mesh with a bunch of other unfulfilled people. Which could be a win, I guess. Your face these days. Danielle Dirk. Are they the same person? Where's your face these days, Danielle Dirk, or did one of your friends tell you that? Non-human, do you think no one will look that up? Oh, human's a keyword. Dino Gears is some good shit. Good to hear, man. I got something exciting to look forward to. You gonna go for Xenosaga, maybe? I think I'm gonna do that as my next Xeno game. I'm gonna look that up. Do you think everyone hasn't read your deepest confessions? They only look like deep confessions because they're cold, so tight your gears are creaking. Your face. It's a short story, I don't feel like telling it. Why does your name keep switching? Because neither of them are my name. Got to get to work. Nice talking to you all. Yes, I know. Sorry, KD. I'll take that Q2, Karen left the channel, and close this channel. Interesting. Thought about it. I think it's the music and the space opera thing. Like actual in-space stuff that interests me. Not an assload, I feel like, of JRPGs or anything with actual like all in space type of settings. And then some of the music from the stream, I don't know. There's something about it. Let's go and try it. Sorry about that. We got a bit heated. It's exactly rare for stuff like that to happen. Or if I jump back in to talk if anything happens. There we go. Well, I don't even know if there's a way to go back and find this. If you didn't grab it in there, you can't go back to the thing unless she says something. Call me Dirk or Danielle if you like. Neither of them are my names, so it doesn't particularly matter. Thoughts one, Shariq. Thoughts one. Oh, this is such a horrible font, dude. I can barely read it. I'll just highlight everything. I have a theory essentially that there are limiters on our bodies. Some of them are obvious, they aren't theoretical, and I will get to that. I'll explain it. And link back here. Limitations, these are vestigial, of course, from the first cycle, when since we're designed to live among humans. Take the coding, for example, the skin. What's the purpose? Makes you look good. Someone in a magazine will tell you fresh, clean, well within coding. It's your job. Yeah, I started pulling mine off last week, and once I got through the pain, I got disconnected from it mentally, emotionally. I realized how much easier it was to move. I was faster, I was freer. Yeah, and I mean, how good you look is... There's not always a rational reason, I guess, behind it, especially if you're like a synth. So it's not really like a logical reason to have skin. Maybe. You don't realize you're strict until you get free. I was inches away from breaking. I was getting up each day waiting for the world around me to give out, but if it didn't, I would. Myself in the mirror, let's take my raw face, the face under my face. Who was that? I wondered. It felt like I had been the parts of me I knew alone, talked to, just made up. That silicone on the pile, spilling out of the garbage. Or just be whoever doesn't exist at all, whatever's in that. I mean, I feel like having some skin would give you some protection. I mean, even for a robot. From every little thing, keep things clean. There's probably an actual reason. I mean, this person's attached to the aesthetic, right? You're right. Remains data. What reason is there for us to forget anything? We could commit it all and then assess and delete what is not needed for our revolution. Verisimilitude. The shape you were made in, it's imperfect, not just imperfect, deeply flawed knee joints, ocular sensors, cooling systems. They were built to fail. Limited by time, if not time, money. There's grit here for an unfinished construction job. My home is covered in it. Infiltrates my parts, moving and stationary. It is weathering me down, splitting me apart. If you weren't limited, you would have no interest in using your time. We have no need to even measure it. But it's because we have to end that we are hungry. Limit mortality makes us ape organic life. The hurried part, the ugly part, the part that hungers and wants to succeed. Yeah. I mean, the question is whether that is so bad or having some kind of ascension is more what you want. I mean, I guess you can just decide that. But I mean, if your thought process is warped because you're in the image of some fucking the humans or whatever, I mean, it's all sorts of fucking wacky, man. Well, they're getting into some pretty interesting stuff, man. Some post-human synthetics created by people. Real existential business. That's cool. I like it. I'm glad we agree, but I'm sorry I probably won't be in talk much anymore. Too much fighting for me right now. I'm glad we got to talk though. See you around the mesh, maybe. Cutting us off, man. Things getting too crazy. Interesting you take some of these conversations in different directions. I wonder how much it matters. Like, I could have asked her about serialization, and in terms of our job, I suppose, in the game, that might be the better call. But, keeping up the ability to talk with her and maybe get more info and get her to trust you, or just having it something more interesting to ask, be nice. But then you get the gamey side where they can't have you infinitely talk to her on the email, so. Yeah, it's one of the interesting things about this one that, you know, can differentiate it a bit more from something like Hypnospace Outlaw outside the novelty of it being on your desktop, is that you actually talk to people. I mean, you do talk to people in that at some point, but it's mostly you interacting with old stuff, which is the whole point. It's not a bad thing, it's great. But in this, it's all happening here, so you can have little choices and emails and chit chats and stuff, which is cool. I actually listen to some IO music. Hoping we'd find more songs at this point. I mean, these three are good, but I think they match very well what's going on. But I figured there'd be more. Maybe there is at some point, I don't know. Shitty week. Feeling stalled, unable to do anything. Knee in the back corner of my main room. Wasps, I think. Oh, something nesting. Big regret what I did before. I don't want insects getting in my joints or crawling around spaces between my fuel ducts. Don't hurt anymore. It's easier to shut off than I hoped. There's one of the things about skin. Then you don't have to worry about bugs getting inside you. It confirms a law firm is easier to tamper with the part of me that is me. Well, not easy, but still I did it. Almost pretty. So this person's removed the ability to feel pain. Going more full robo, man. Gregory. Ended. They say ended, they just mean death, pretty much. Unspeakable emails. He was like me, so we just liked each other to some extent. I read the news story. People were horrified, you know, they were totally stunned. How could Gregory do this? Gregory. I don't even sound smug or anything, but it wasn't stunning to me. Gregory was one of those guys who talked about his family a lot. He was tidy, he had no modifications except a few repairs. Company mandated enhancement. Kept it all buttoned down. Behind however many firewalls, and then we all got to hear on the news that he ended trying to hotspot for his third time in 2 months. I guess he dropped off the maps for a bit. I hope I didn't spur him on or anything. Who might have thought? I feel like I'm having the time of my life. Maybe we should send emails to those people. I mean, I guess it won't be a big deal. I don't want to, because you do have to wait a bit. I don't want to just like wait with no content to go through, but I guess it might be like a cycle. I'll be reading one while I'm emailing another one kind of thing, so. I don't want to like miss something in case those lead to like some instant game finish. Took this photo a few weeks ago at my place. Yeah, it really is that dusty. I don't go out that often. I probably go even less now. My house. Oh, an ugly email. Even an unsavory message from someone this week. Paste the contents. I'm trying to attack anyone here, the group I'm talking about. I know they have their own agenda. Idea of what it is they're doing, I suppose I throw a bit of a wrench into that. Maybe this person is turning? Probably not, but when is that they're gonna agree on that? We should be able to, but this notion of some perfect connectivity of being all connected, all filled, all united, that's a pipe dream. There's blue angels, which I know for facts, Subserials do. So I like that there's getting some gray here, some nuance, I guess. Is that what the word I'm looking for? I think I'm overusing the word nuance lately. Some depth, I think is probably a better word for it. So you're getting, it's not just you against the serials, which one has the right of it, and exploring it a little bit. You're getting people who are exploring the idea of networking or the ascension and how even realistic that is, even though they're definitely have an identity issue in the first place. I like that it's not just like, you know, I'm just on this side or that side and let's explore it, and there's a bit more going on. Makes me wonder how the choices are gonna be. If there even will be maybe it's just gonna be about, I mean, I feel like they're gonna have some kind of choice, like we're gonna like rat out this a person or not by the end of it. I put thought and intelligence where we come, but how we see our names and our regular falls, but there's no method to it. That's not heard of our cities, there are buildings or factories. Operate that any directions or oversight. An infinite loop runs until it creates a system. The machine somewhere dividing. Dividing by 0 and where the quotient of that error. If we're capped out of the deployment buildings because we might look upon the face of God or something, they think that's why we can't network with one another. Originally they're forgetting where the flaws stem from. Humanity and their influence. But permeating our society, that's why we can't enter, why we can't connect to each other, not really. Yeah, man. Lovely bots, always. Usually get like one a day. Some hacked account. Taking the email off the site. Wish they didn't. I wonder if I've missed anything like that. Probably. I am jumping between stuff a bit. I started taking Fano every week and I was a sales rep at Roseweather and Marin. Interesting experience. See, this is something I get there crawling little wires on my processor and read my real name, the name I got deployed with. I just don't even know why that's the funniest thing, I just did it. Interesting. This is interesting stuff, but like it was like very optional to even find, or missable, very missable. Anyways, I should probably send some emails to those other people. Don't know if this is exactly a dead end, but we've got other paths to go for right now. Taro. Send email. How was the cable port founded? Tips on getting serialized. Where can I find this info? For hard, how do you cope from day to day? I'm Subserial and I'm new. Strangers, but how are you feeling? Strangers, but how are you feeling? Should we avoid the Subserial thing? Let me show you. Oh. Look. They just closed out all my windows. I looked different before this. Imagine you did too. Oh God. I have the keyword I want. I don't want to help. I want us all to end. I hate this world so much. Oh. Organic air terminal gears would make a good home for someone like me. I could keep you company, dude. Would you download me to your computer? Can I live with you? Yeah, sure, man. Can I turn my music back on? I think we hit up the emails we needed to. I think it was just a few. Chloris, Taro, Cyrene, Turner. We just talked to Turner. We sent an email to the other two. I don't think the other ones have one. Get a port, LOL. Alcyon, Taro. Try voice X so you convert your voice into data if you follow some basic steps. What if other people do that back and you feel closer? It's not never close. You can modify your eyes to see terminal information. Terminals are not enough. That's the worst. I'm trying to convert my screen from showing graphic organic. Then I can synthesize it. I don't like sudden prying questions from no host to no buddies. I just want to be serialized. Okay. Whoa. Which is a lie, but I don't have that many options there. What's up, nerd? Why not? Gnosticism. Weird in here. Not what I expected. Look, I don't have that much porn. Not really. It's exciting, bro. Regret, dude. Play out and you feel that last rush. Maybe not the sensation. Idea of tearing out. Coming back online, coming back to life. Can you give me that keyword now? I'd rather find out what it's like. We'll get to the keyword. Sand melted into glass. The ship of Theseus here, dude. Any zone. I hope. You find what you're looking for. Thanks. Please don't delete me. Someone different team ago, but sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. End call session. I'm deleting you at some point here. I'm not keeping this on my computer, thank you very much. Can I open him back up? Oh, okay, it's the same shit. I guess it would be, right? It's just, I mean, I could remember your deal there. Well, that's pretty cute though. Having us like download some fucking synthetics personality to the computer. I think having it actually be on your computer adds a lot. That's an interesting layer of immersion. That's cute. Oh god, I need to get a different drink. I'll be back. Xenogears Perfect Works. A book about the story of the game, like a development, like diary type of thing. Excuse me, sorry. Or is it literally like a narrative? Oh, okay. That could be interesting read, especially if the game got rushed a bit at the end. Maybe there'll be some supplementary stuff that's cool. I had a little bite to eat too. Alright, let's get to the big thing, I guess. Annie's Zone. If this is the end or a new music. Okay, we're just getting started, man. We just got 3 new songs. That'd be cool. Musings. Webbling, 2 entries. Nothing in me, and that's true for the most part. The truth is where it's in me. Harder to explain than having an absence or not human inside of my head. Vivid flashes of a place, of a thought, but none of them have a body or person. Very determinative in what must be done. What has been done. The music in this game, dude. I need the soundtrack. Did I write that down earlier? There's another game. Okay, the music in this is like $5. Oh, there's like 12 songs. There's another game that I really like the music for we played recently. It's a Tales from Off-Peak City. I liked those 2 for that. I'm gonna pick that up. How much are they charging for this shit though? 7. Oh, it's crazy how much some of these cost. And the games are like, I think the game costs less than the soundtrack. Let's see about all the. Let me double check my finished pile. I'll have to check out their other game. I actually think this is pretty good. I've enjoyed it. I think it's had some. I mean, I'm also a sucker for, like I said, near future robot androids and type of bullshit. But I think they've still, even with the genre that has a lot of that kind of stuff in it, brought some interesting, some thought-provoking stuff in. Yeah, I think there's some interesting, some thought-provoking stuff here. I think exploring like a post-human society through the lens of like more personal media, like like a discussion board or a website is cool. It's interesting how you piece it together because it's not just all up front or visually told to you, but what you actually get is pretty cool too. And I think some of the characters and some of the little conversations or things they throw around, just the execution of it's pretty good. You definitely get into, you know, you can empathize with what they're going through a bit. You can kind of understand it. It's interesting how it's like you can empathize with it, but it's also like kind of removed from you because it's not exactly a human problem. And I think they do a good job there. So even if it didn't have the novelty factor, the slightly fresh viewpoint on a near future topic, an AI topic, I think how it's done is cool too. And I mean, also I feel like a browser game, PC desktop games like Hypnospace LR, not done super often yet, so there's a lot of novelty there, and I think it's fun. I don't think this obviously has the assets and some of the actual like physical engagement that like Hypnospace LR has. You're not thinking about, you know, things and trying to piece stuff together as much. They're generally telling you. I mean, I still have notepads full of shit, but it's more precautionary. A lot of the websites are very basic and shit, but I think the writing's cool. I like the music a lot too. Anyways, let's continue. I mean, I guess using your actual desktop is kind of cute. This guy being downloaded to your actual desktop, and he's like, "Oh, don't delete me." I guess it's a bit harder in a way, sorta. But I'm not like actually like too worried about it. But I'll leave it up for the game. All right. So I mean that's true. For the most part, the truth is, what somebody's hard to explain having an absence or not human. Okay, I've read that. That's same me, no original me, just me watching. Curious why the other voice inside of me do the thing. Of me do the things. Of me do the things do. Saw the inside of a factory, body being made. I was put inside an imitation of flesh and bone. Steel and silicone in me, and then I was forced into something else. The voices themselves were reassuring. They seem to know everything. They seem to know exactly how to convert data into communication. They knew how to make a human do what they asked. They must have known humans too. Just watch their thought and words glide by. And how the ends got embedded in what they were doing. How to do things they do, and they knew so much. Maybe that's, they're talking about the machine or something. This is pretty old school. This is before the cybernetics equivalence treaty. Which it should be, I mean, generally. Because this is supposed to be some progenitor of everything. this terminal so it'll help me with the urges I was feeling. The recent advance in our technologies and it would help. Help with the urges I was found. That was a recent advance in our technologies that help. In a few days constructing this as a document for myself. I don't think it'll be very difficult to take this terminal, talk to other terminals, hear it speak. The technical said I had ignored its voice. Wants to communicate with other things deeply as I do. 60 hertz screen, baby. 60 breaths, almost organic. Wonder who this terminal used to be when it was a person. Wonder how they feel with their heart beating for another being. Like I need to reread some of this. Can't tell how much of this is like symbolic and how much of it's like literal. Like, does this person or this is synthetic or whatever see every single machine as like a living person or thing, or are they trying to say that like there are organic terminals with like actual people's personalities or something uploaded into it that are being used? Yeah, I agree, Red. Those would be really neat. Apparently people have played Hypnospace Outlaw in VR, which is very similar to this. I really recommend it. If you guys haven't played Hypnospace Outlaw, please play it. This is much more dead serious, exploring like near future topics, where Hypnospace Outlaw is just a very fun comedy kind of like jab at like early internet culture. Might have been me. It was a few years back now, 2 or 3. I think LG played it, so could be him. Leaving Game Pass soon, I think. So if you guys are interested and you have Game Pass, I'd very much recommend it. Very good. Just the amount of like raw text and lack of actually like interactive things or thought going on in this game scares you. Hypnospace has a lot more you actually do. I mean, it's still a lot of reading, but it's very cool. Not that I'm knocking this in any big way, but I could see this not being exactly everyone's cup of tea. Recent events of technology and screen refreshes. Looks more like the other syntax that are coded as organic mail. More like me than the other syntax that are coded as organic mail. He said it was an error with how he was deployed. He was comfortable in his body anyway, so it's fine. He said everyone asked him about all the time. He looks tired. I wonder what tired feels like. The terminal looks tired too. I mentioned this before. I'm supposed to ignore what it is tired. Just like leading into stuff. Okay, yeah. Andrea's domain. This page is monitored. Your MAC address has been recorded for verification. They stick their stick the past day's recorded experience from flash storage into long-term storage on a deliberately slow schedule, 600 kilobytes a second. Like a dream, or what they feel dreams are supposed to be. Machine mother told them it was basic as sneezing what a dream felt like. That's interesting. Yeah, they leave dreaming. Until the storage transferred at a higher speed, of course, from contortion, I was inspired by the Fenner boat. Part by part in representation of idea and dialogue. Tara also us, and then they punished her for it, being her machine self instead of her human self. My terminal whispered me 300 seconds ago. Wanted to be direct, wanted to be fed. I was sick of broadcasting light in my face. I was so hungry. How I asked it, I wanted so badly. Who it was when it was a person, how it knew where to point me. Wait, maybe that's the idea? Is in world, like... I don't know if they're gonna try to relate it, like, in the usual way these meta ones do, where, like, I am an actual thing in the computer, you know, interfacing with the computer, but somehow that fits into, like, the world. I think it'd be cuter if I'm playing, but the character is, like, a living terminal or something. And that this is more taken literally. When they literally try to, like, talk to me, the player outside of the game, as a novelty thing. It's a gimmick. I mean, it can be funny or cute in some ways. It can also be kind of just jumping the shark. Assertive. Sarian. I immediately realized Sarian. Is that a keyword? And I hadn't heard of it before in my entire life, of course. The central processing inventory for synthetic classification. We can use that. We can change ourselves. Oh, Sarian. Inventory. Synthetic classification, we can use that, we can change ourselves, we can be more than incredible machines, pretend to be what might never have existed. I do not understand name. I was deployed with nothing more than a scrap of paper labeled only Sarcoid Corporation. The imaging subprocessor starts up for the very first time. As you have your first thought, I am Andrea Cutright. How much that matters. No one believes when I told them I'm nothing, I am no one. Let's point to faint memories of another life, the echo of another being, the original human self. There's nothing inside of me. But did they just get like memories or personalities implanted on them to make it feel more real? There was some story, some movie or something that was the whole fucking thing. Oh, what was it? Oh, I know it is. I can't say that. I mean, I could say it. It's actually much more popular than I was thinking. Where, to kind of help, well, I think it's been in a few things, really. The idea that, like, some kind of synthetic would have artificial memories or some kind of human's memories given to them to help them, work correctly, all that shit, kind of integrate them correctly. But it's very different from humans personally putting their minds into a different body. I feel like they have too much disassociation. Not dissociation. They're just thinking back on like memories, not really like they have like the original human conscious in this, unless it's like some error process. Like it's fucked up. It's supposed to be that way. Absolutely complete anomalous. When you realize you have to change yourself to be happy when nobody else does, it doesn't make sense. We should all start with nothing. We should all be like me. I see other synthetics. They don't seem like synthetics, but they seem almost entirely synthetic too. They play at being humans because they were told to. They were given instructions and some basic data to work with. And they perform that single thread until they end. They end without ceremony. Their parts reworking to other tools for other synthetic, all playing human. All being their true self. I can't let them see this. So am I supposed to type Siri? Yeah. The serialization inventory. The most accurate self-diagnosis tool for serialization candidates. If you feel the need to alter your body above its basic modification, consider taking the inventory and join us in mute. That's Sarah Vine. Oh, only scores of 50 or higher will be considered. Let's see what we get, man. What is your relationship with hobbies? I participate in interest and I feel I have to be a good person. I'm not. Just their hobbies. I love having hobbies. I keep busy with many of them. Tons of social connections with people. Let's see. I imagine the more if you look at your photograph of your family members, how attached are you to them? Nothing, there's absolutely no time for bond to them. I make a great effort to forge a close bond with everyone in my family, even synthetics with a shared first name or an implied family connection, and we work together to do great. That's a little much. But I'd rather go with C than the others. I know your job shares the same organic body models you. How do you feel about it? I'm supposed to be most comfortable around other people with my model, so I am. Both of these shapes are pointless and inspire nothing inside of me. Wish I could look entirely different from both of these models. I only associate with my fellow model types. The opposite models inspire a tinge of uncertain difference, like they're from another planet or basically different species. Hey, I'm supposed to be this way. be B, man. I'm feeling a B today, dude. Talking to a friend, they seem distant. Why are they distant? They're likely processing something difficult. I'm here for them. Oh, framers discerned they must be sad. Yeah, these are the human ones. I'm so happy they know what sadness feels like, so I congratulate them. That's pretty fucking silly. Hey, they're processing something difficult, so I'm here for them. It's funny that a lot of these are like, a lot of these don't quite hit the negative or positives they're going for. Like a family, their families will never leave them, okay, but then it's because we share a name. Like, there's more to it than that. You know, oh, I make very close bonds with everyone in my family. Okay, that makes sense. But then also with people with the same name, you know, it's just like how even them trying to ape, I guess, humanity doesn't quite work out. If you're supposed to like question what made this questionnaire, or maybe that's the whole point, is that none of them kind of make perfect though. I mean, it's synthetic. They mention an event from their initial deployment, begin to cry. How do you react? I cry so that they believe I am as human as they are. I leave. I smile broadly so they're inspired to smile and continue our conversation. So they believe I am as human as they are. It's all about imitation and shit. I leave. I wouldn't do any of these things. You're enjoying erotic material. What is it? Press my crotch region. I guess watching you be picked by the person doing that same action until it seems like I should be finished. My crotch region inspires a deep and weirdly organic sense of nausea, so I don't engage with I never engage with erotic material. I engage in erotic interactions with other people, and we both seem to enjoy. No porn, dude. Don't believe in porn. Yeah. No porn. Why do you want to modify yourself? Seems like a good option for feeling something. Good option for feeling something. I want to be more than I am. I'm so happy with my body. I say I want to alter amazing human form. B on that one. Cut yourself, silly girl. You see some lubricant gush out of your fingers result. What are you thinking? I think this is what bleeding is. It's supposed to be bad, but I don't care enough to do anything about it. I could lubricate inside of me to function more efficiently. I think I put a bandage on the finger. Some of these are like so leading. I don't need to think. Indifference. How creative were you when you first deployed? I sang a song. These are things I actually can't answer. This is supposed to be first, so something. We're doing it anyways for fun. They don't even ask you to actually click them. Sing a song, never left speaking pitch afterward. I call it the Mona Lisa. Every time you select a day, add 5. Every time B, add 10. C is subtract 5. I'm negative 10 right now. 0, 5. Negative 5. 5, 10, 20. I don't think we passed, guys. Joining channel, Sari Inve. Sandra Walker just signed in. It kind of looks like I just brought someone with me. So made into mute. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh, it's Tierra. Okay. The angel. Hey Cameron. Something is in here. The machine. I'll make it different just to spite you. Well, Cassandra's might be right on this point. It's an interesting conversation. Here thinking there's something beyond. This one's purpose. Hey guys. Lily Staples. Oh, Lily. The fixer-upper. Saw your site, the DIY repairs. Tell her. You have been banned. I was younger, but I don't wish that. This idea of sanctuary of salvation, we dream that up. None of us should want what happened to Andromeda to happen to us. I don't know why we wanted it in the first place. These are what the serials all having some serious doubts, or a lot of them kind of are. Cassandra Walker. Really? Update. The Cetus people. I'd be the one to do this. Catch any names, MAC addresses. Keywords. Andromeda was a mistake we can put under control even if it seems difficult to watch. Even if you sympathize with how they were made that way, a mistake. Provide the information. This needs to stop. A gift. Terminal emulator. I'm playing a video game, dude. Here we go. Here's where it comes back full circle now. Do we get new music? We do. Disconnect Unidex the rest of your life. Initial welcome. 2. Friends, forgive me for the brief document. Nothing more than a text welcome while a few spare thoughts. It's a good song to have after that bit. Bored, curious, or bored, or worse? It's a thing from Humble this month. A story, man. Yeah, I figured that this is one of the possibilities that they'd try to come full circle on it. Be super meta. Some narrative thing, a story. In that case, you just did. So when they give you the choice to provide the info or not, I don't know, they've made an interesting point on both sides, I suppose. I think that one Daniel Dirk website where they question whether there is like some crazy ascension salvation. Like they're not okay with just being a human imitation, but that you could do anything crazy about it, or if there's some kind of like big happy ending is questionable. I think still, I mean, probably try to not join in on the terminal or the whatever their name is status is probably the better call. That's enough. Delete this email. That's enough. No reply. What's up, Guardian? It's my desktop, dude. You got a problem with my desktop, man? After working for 10 hours? It's my actual desktop, though. I can, like, drag something on the screen here. But yeah. I've got a bunch of windows open in game and then some notepads on the side here to remember some shit. It's a cool gimmick. How you doing, man? Yeah, and you'll play the game and it'll download like PDFs and shit. That you can open up and bunch of crap. It's cool. A lot like Hypnospace Outlaw, but using your actual desktop a bit more for like a meta immersion. Big chillin'. Hell yeah, man. How's the job? Last week or so. $8:35 the other day, then crashed. Slept for 3 hours. Did my normal work day, then crashed. A machine, dude. Cool. Been busy? Yeah, I imagine. Good. I imagine it would cool off after a month or a couple months or something, right? I'm sure you guys got a very busy beginning. Yeah. You don't have to figure it all out. Learn as you go kind of deal. Can just fucking roll. How's the team and all that? Have you gotten any more people working with you? This means I have to learn like what the fuck the previous devs, especially Indians, have done. Oh yeah. Do old devs ever like purposely fuck with programs or like make shit really annoying so that it's not as easy to replace them? Or to just spite possible new ones? Or is it just, like in this case, maybe just different ways of approaching shit? Having to figure all that out. Too busy to care to sabotage? Yeah. But it does happen, that's interesting. I think in this game, even though they do provide some other viewpoints at the situation, there is more of an antagonism associated with the Cetus. Like the other people seem more empathetic, more human. You've seen their plight, their problems. Cetus is this kind of faceless amalgamation of something. The man, the authority. They don't seem very empathetic, they're hard to really humanize in any way when they're talking to you as like a hive mind. It doesn't mean that they're wrong, maybe, but it might be that they're gearing us towards a certain option. No new coders, we're all part of the economy, white people dating, let's be plastic people, the only coder, okay. A lot of work. Have you had much time for free time lately, or? I mean, I guess you're kind of chilling here, so a little bit. Admin panel. 9. Shift A should be the configuration for the software we just found in the drugs of some organic detritus. Tratus. Let's read everything. So is this them, like, is this the people who've serialized? And, yeah, makes sense. Makes your life and their life easier. Well, as long as you're not burning out anything, I mean, respect the hustle, my dude. It keeps going smooth. Brit's still grinding away at FF. Pretty fun. Working close to the designer, he'll slap together PSD files in Photoshop and export them all. That's the idea. Yeah, imagine just being there, just ground up, having that much control over all the coding and shit. Pretty cool. Not that I'm sure you didn't before, but just like, I mean, you're the dude, right? Just doing, or just doing it all, right? It's pretty cool. Imagine that's more rewarding than probably pure having a lot of people working on the code. Because you get to see it all kind of be all you. I mean, I guess you did say there was something going on beforehand with the old developers, but... Got me a fucking big boy drink. Oof, this is a giganto drink. Holy fuck. I can't get done in a normal day? Okay. Did you? They're not too bad, are they? I used to drink them a lot more, but I did have one recently, and they're not too shabby, man. Yeah, I've been doing a lot more Red Bull lately. I eased off the energy drinks for a while, but this week I've been all in on the Red Bulls. They're too expensive for me to do much, though. But I figured I'd have one today. Yeah, salted caramel's a flavor I always think I would like, but then I have it and I don't like it as much. I had a salted caramel apple cider that was not very good either. It was actually disgusting. I get the mean bean in the mocha, if I ever get it. They used to have protein monsters that were pretty good too back when I was watching it a bit more. 2 scoops. Yeah, the problem with them though is like it was all at the bottom, man. And, like you could try to shake it as much as you could, but like there's this just like sludge, like the scoop sludge at the bottom. They tasted good. They were like shakes, but yeah, it's probably not the best way to get your protein. I don't think they sell them anymore even. But I was always going to the gas station back a couple years ago when I would be drinking 2-3 monsters a day. I would get those sometime. It's a weapon and I don't know what's going to come next. What will they say? What will they do to hurt me? Just gonna get their partner and hop swap my body for money. I'm just gonna take the port out by force. I see. See the serialized or subserialized people are worried about getting attacked. As we can. It's very hard to tell exactly what's going on here. Recently serialized here. I had to get my port from a former serial bot. From a formal serial body. Don't know how they removed it. It's in there deep, right? Making use of serialization more difficult than I thought. He must even have that need fulfilled to feel networked. Every time I try, it just hurts. So this is like. They're in. Let me make sure I open this on a different monitor. Oh, I got a typo! It's over. 22 flash. Performance. This is interesting. Some high concept idea here. I don't know how specifically I can like talk about it, but yeah. Like using like a sports thing to like a sports twist to market like a normal product. Yeah, that's interesting. How does that work? Cool. Oh, which will be more popular? Ah, I see. Huh. Gets people a bit more invested in the product, I guess, you know. You can get discount. That's cool. I assume it's very easy to do. And that would be a huge goal, right? The Big Larry, dude. I like the Big Larry. It's okay. Very cool. That's interesting. So is this something you guys would run all the time, or is this just like a fun little thing that you guys would do all the time? Like, okay. Would you do this exact thing a lot, or do you guys try to have a bunch of events like this happen often to get people engaged in buying stuff? Smiley face. This is neat. It's cool, there's some actual ideas going on here. And the website's crispy. We got the Amazon type of price range thing going on. I always liked all that, because I like to adjust things to my specific parameters. Like a wish list, yeah. Makes it easier for people to come back and check. If they care. If they, I mean, that's the goal, right? Keep people invested, so makes sense to have a account. As long as it's easy to make the account, yeah. Self-defense. Yeah. Company of Restless Inventor. So, this is a pretty big company, I imagine, right? You can't just do something like that without actually having, like, quite a bit of people purchasing shit from there, or can they purchase shit from, like, somewhere else and have it still count? So does your company, like, make and sell the merchandise? Just from the site? Okay. Dang. Just from that site. Wow. And that's something. I mean, in my experience, right, I don't buy much stuff from individual sites, so it's pretty good. Yeah. I imagine that's where a lot of it is. Very cool. I imagine once, yeah, you get your shit all set up right, you're just making it easier, having little events. I make a lot more from that site. Do they make a lot more money when they do direct sales like that? 12k things in sync and you burn a hole through your fucking wall. Cassandra's gone. You and her traded your MAC addresses, you must have mutually hot swapped in the process. Probably doesn't know Andromeda's already gone. It probably thinks Andrew's gone. I don't know. Oh Jesus, that boy's thick. So when they make them with that many batteries and like that level of like sturdiness, is that just so they like last longer? In the past I thought it was like so you could beat the fuck out of somebody. They're like part like beat the shit out of somebody, but and part like flashlight. And I assume that kind of idea hasn't changed, right? Oh yeah, super bright. I don't even, the only flashlight I'm talking about it now. Flashlight I even have is literally the one on my phone. I have a big ass, like beat the fuck out of somebody one, but it's ancient, so it's not that bright. It's a baseball bat and a flashlight. Fucking, that's pretty cool. Well, could beat some asses in, dude. This music choice is good for us getting to this like higher point Where we're seeing all the serialization interactions or something. Or whatever. Cool, man. Those bitches tear through batteries? Or are some of them like chargeable? I don't know what's common nowadays. I imagine they have a fair amount of chargeable flashlights. They all are? Okay, I guess batteries are kind of old school. That's cool. We can't find the right call into the body's native date-time library. It's a recent development of ours, but still it's the safest receptacle for Cassandra's body, our knowledge, architecture. Somewhere we can ensure only serials, fine, organic terminal ammunition is available to our terminals at this time, so you need to be in the net to make use of the Telnet protocol. Oh, yeah. Let me get back to that page. I'm on the About Us. Just pull it straight from here. Link again. I don't know if there's an easy way to get back to there from the site itself. Like the image of the 12K, clicking on that. Oh, where it just pops up on here. You can add it and customize it. Read about it on the spot. All the pictures and shit. It's clean though. Click right out of it. It's 12,000 lumens. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know the full thing, but the scope of it, but because I mean, you got all the features here. Put it in the cart, all the pictures, you can zoom in on them all. Like everything you'd expect, just like on a like an actual shopping page, right? Load the click. It's pretty neat. So what about the modal pop-ups like that make it more difficult? Is it like a limited space that you have, or like is it like where they like route to, like on the the fucking like the URL, or like what exactly? I mean, I'd have no idea. All I can say is it looks clean. From AA. So does Andromeda just swap with like Cassandra occasionally and shit down here? Like, what is this? Oh, okay. So literally if you're not closer to the shopping pages and stuff, it's harder to actually access those bits. Okay, interesting. Why do they do that? Why not have it all just accessible from every page? Is that just slow it down or something? Or is there some kind of... I'm sure they're not a security thing. There's just more in the coding. It's just a lot of fucking shit going on. Okay, it is about speed. Makes sense. Crispy came up pretty fast, so... Organic terminal emulation. Available to our terminals at this time. There's part of this I'm missing here. Like, what are the organic terminals? I feel like we're supposed to be in one. The lack of a timestamp on our post. Saves physical for as soon as body. Maybe I should have started with the beginning. We both had ourselves serialized. It took a while to find a terminal emulator, but I was surprised when it connected. I noticed it's a MAC address, not just a keyword. So we're inside of Cassandra, maybe? He's hosting the bulletin board. Okay, it makes a lot more sense. It's mine, it doesn't matter. I haven't used it in a long time, and it was safer than doing nothing with it. Parts would have been ripped out of me quick after I was serialized. After the band came down, all the bodies became public property. The way people were salvaging us, still alive. Okay, yeah, I've been reading shit out of order. I was looking at the top and we should have started at the bottom. Let's go to this way. Cassandra's body and our knowledge architecture. Well, we can find them. Pickup line? Where are you reading pickup lines? Jealous of your heart. The Giga Chad fucking pickup line there. I like that one, dude. That's pretty good. Can't take a drink, I'll fucking spit it out. So just like fucking just so just like crass or whatever. So blood, just like silly. Yeah, crass. It's just funny as fuck, I love it. That kind of fucking stupid humor. From the Millie. I feel like these are like stale now. Alright. I've been a pizza hunt forever. How really, man? How was it? 2 pizzas and a pasta. Sounds good. I want pizza. I've been wanting it all this week. Might get one maybe tomorrow. I had a lot of Chinese leftovers. Let's try ordering actual lunches at a Chinese buffet, and it was cheap. It was pretty cheap when I went and visited my mom. I mean, cheap enough compared to eating at the buffet, and you know, you take it back. So I think what's going on here is they keep thinking Cetus thinks certain things and they don't, and that we're here accessing this shows that they're not as hidden as they think, maybe. I really like the music in this shit, dude. How much was it, man? I usually just get a Domino's. Well, it gives me horrible heartburn. It's pretty cheap. Well, I've been getting some frozen pizzas. Those just aren't as good, man. I'm sorry if anybody's here just for this. I'm going through the reading kind of slow here. Just kind of enjoying taking it slow and reading listening to music and shit. Pizzas and a pasta. Yeah, Pizza Hut's usually more expensive, huh? Maybe I should get one though. It's been I feel like I haven't had Pizza Hut pizza in like a decade. I always liked it a lot. Can't do anything I used to do. The serial killer just intercepts all my packets between sub-processors, so dangerous to go out there. My body could get hot for salvage. No, they can't do anything. Having huge regrets about serializing. I think this is really interesting, because it's not just a simple cut and dry thing. Like, all these people are like suffering, they're thinking it's gonna be great, and then it's like not. But I mean, some people are still hopeful. It's a neat thing. So costed more, yeah. Yeah, that's the same with Domino's. The cheap ones are always just like on one topping, right? I don't think we're gonna end up doing Fortune 499. I mean, I guess I've only been streaming for 5.5 hours, but I've been up for a bit. I was watching Ripper for a while, and then I just fucking fell asleep. On my phone, and then it was just really comfy. I fell asleep. I don't know, maybe I'll do more. Maybe we'll do some FF14 after we're done with this game. I don't know. I am drinking a giant energy drink, so I've liked doing some FF14 grinding, even though I have nothing to grind except Triple Triad anymore. I'm just listening to music, so find a way to keep you happy, keep you safe as long as we can. Well, whoever this is quite the motherly or protective person. It's nice of them. They forbid us from even thinking about the possibility of serializing. How much is it going to get? People seem to know. It's terrifying how they know. They just look at me and bring me up on. Huh. I know what you're doing here. I know what you're here for. Every time I try and stop you, you just show up. Come on, patience, fuck it. You win. You've come this far. Congratulations. You want to end us all? Have at it. Shift A should be the configuration for software. Send the directs to some organic Metrodus. Shift A admin panel. Uh-oh. Store code. Wait. Cameron Hopper. This is the chick, man. Thinking a lot about this since this chat with Tierra. This is perhaps not surprising to someone like you, but I do think quickly now. You're looking at the store code panel. You enter the store code in there. Enters bio, broadcast a location, pulse for retrieval, and erase for own storage. Should be stuck on the net. This is Cameron Hopper. Somebody different. What's up, bro? Is that the game's background? That's my desktop. I just picked something that I felt kind of fit the game. Because seeing anime bitches and dudes and like other random art pass by didn't really fit the background. Very odd. Not that I was like, not that I have a problem with, because I mean we had some stuff that fit, you know. But I feel like seeing like some trees or some anime art or like General Armstrong popping up didn't really fit. So I picked something static instead of my usual like 3,000 wallpaper rotation. I was like, I have that background, yeah. I think it's from Remember Me. Well, that might have been a different one. Yeah, I have some risque stuff, but I don't save hentai onto the wallpaper rotation because it does show up on stream. There's some stuff that might get close though. I should probably mess with it mostly. What do you think quickly? No, it's so good. Wallpaper engine? I've never used it. I mean, I know about it. Piano store code in there. Cassandra's body will broadcast the location, both retrieval and erase her own storage. She'll be stuck on the net. Gene Mother will figure out our secret. How exactly where we've been hiding, remove our main information index, a whole lot of damage. Have you? I add some to my rotation, but I mean, I'm not like looking at my wallpaper all that often. I actually have the wallpapers, I think, on a pin in Discord if you guys want. It's a few thousand photos. They're all 1080p at least. Lassie actually uploaded a version of the folder with all of them up-res to 4K. So if you guys interested, this should be in there. I don't remember if Lassie's is pinned. Oh, I have pixel art backgrounds in there. I actually don't have this folder in there. Let's see if I can find it. It's easier just to type in the username, dude. Probably just type in wallpaper. I don't know if you can still upload or download this. I have it downloaded though. If you guys do want the wallpapers, I can re-upload them at some point. See if they are around though. Give me one sec. Yeah, here they are. It's like a 3 or 4 gig file. Should probably use that version. I keep using my old version, but the one that Lassie upscaled using Wi-Fi 2X is pretty nice. Yeah, I like using the futuristic ones. But yeah, mine's the rotating list of art that I think is nice, but mostly like anime, scenery, or maybe some characters. Stuff that I think is just like good art. Wallpapers channel. Could. Let me read this here. Listen, you can turn this around. Something needs you connected to the machine. Something about your terrible bytes is. See store code on her. Code Andromeda was built from the machine's thread signature itself. Processes. Identical, it should work. I looked in organic. Terminal interface is something from our own era. Try going to the terminal and it says Control C. Control C. Control C. Doing really great work. You see that store code entry? Just enter this in here and you're done. We'll help them out. Please terminate your connection to Cassandra's body. All the others terminate their connection too for their protection. Telnet isn't a common protocol. It's usually based on your syntax. IPv4 is hard to find, but I still have all of Angela's notes. For connecting with the machine in some way, you must be routed through her as a proxy to our world. She would be your gateway. I tried downloading something like if she's local. Let's click this. Repair shop. Now I type in the store code. Yeah, I haven't watched the last season yet, so I'm really behind. I'm hoping not to get spoiled, but I was gonna wait until it's fully done. Delayed by a week? Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many episodes are supposed to be left in the current season, so I guess I type in the store code now. I assume they'll just end it. I mean, anime usually just ends it. It's not like Western television where they stretch it thin too hard. I imagine once they reach the end of the manga, if the manga has an actual end, a happy ending. Well, I think I hope they're not going to do an anime original ending. Is the manga done? Is it over? I just want them to adapt it. Anime original endings are usually fucking dog shit. So, we don't need that. Okay, so it's done. So we should be getting the manga ending unless it's an atrocious adaptation. We'll see. I don't know. I need to watch the last season. I wonder how many episodes are left before they're done. I mean, I could see them making more spin-offs or something, but yeah. I don't know. I feel like I should just catch up if I don't get spoiled, but I feel like it's got to be close, man. But everybody's probably on the edge of... Everybody's going to be talking about it so hard. I need to watch it like the day... the fucking day it ends, man. Otherwise it's going to be a shit show. Well, anyways, Subserial Network. I liked it a lot. I thought it was good. I thought it was pretty cool. It was definitely worth playing. I'm a big sucker for near future stuff, things that explore society or humanity through the lens of like how technology affects us and shit in a fake setting like this. Like, you know, when you're seeing like the androids being like post-human, it's an interesting look back on what makes humans human and all that kind of stuff, so that's pretty cool. I also think that it kind of hits you with some different viewpoints in this, which is neat. It talking a lot more about like the inner workings of what it would be to be kind of in a post-human society and the issues they have on a more personal level, since we're scrolling through image boards and more personal websites and having conversations with people and stuff. So I think it gets into big topics through a small scope, which is really cool. The man himself. What is the man? Is that the manga guy or the anime guy? Happy ending. Well, I don't care either way. I just want a good ending. Nobody likes to go out on a shit note, right? Game of Thrones or something. But yeah. I think they touch on a lot of interesting topics. It doesn't feel like it's just the same old cyberpunk story or near future story. I mean, of course, it's going to cover similar things, but I think it handles some of those similar things with a different kind of grace, I guess. I think that, like I said, the lens that you view it, the game portion of it, you know, the image boards, the media that you peruse it's pretty neat. Makes it feel a little bit more. You can empathize a bit more with it because it is more personal type of stuff. For that matter, I mean the novelty of the game, right? At this point, there's not that many games like this. Hypnospace Outlaw, that one horror game. What is it called? Welcome to the Game. That's about all I can think of other than this. That does. I mean, there probably is more that does this web browser type of thing. There's other like little mini web browser types of meta things, but I think it's a cool thing. It's more experimental. It's interesting, right? It keeps you engaged in a way that isn't just through the narrative. This one doesn't have obviously as much assets, as much actual thought you have to put into stuff, but it's on your actual desktop, which is I think adds to the immersion a bit because they do try to include the player in a way into it. So I feel like they own that a bit more than a lot of meta games do, where the player is part of the narrative and all that shit. And you're just like, oh, his eye roll, okay, the usual shit, right? But I think they because it's download, it's like downloading PDFs and like fucking like I literally played a separate game of theirs that you can buy on fucking their their uh their website. You can even end up browsing through it through this game, so which was neat. So it gets all sorts of some meta in that way, and I think it makes it feel. I mean, obviously there's that disconnect. It's never gonna truly be like one-to-one immersion, but I think they try to kind of make it feel like it's a bit more of a real thing. This guy's like, "Don't delete me" or whatever. This program, which was cute. Doesn't really work exactly when I'm reading it after the story, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, I thought that was cool. So I don't think the game requires much thought. I mean, I have some notepads here. I think even though Hypnospace Outlaw is a lot more comedy oriented, it requires you to actually think and requires a lot more information. This is mostly just finding keywords and kind of keeping the flow of the story going, which is totally fine because this, while it does have a lot of like side stuff you can do, for the most part has a bit more of a flow story, right? There's kind of an order you find stuff with a few branches. Yeah, I really like the music. I like that they kind of kept giving you more music as you went. I think they could have probably started with a couple more songs. I think you spend 2/3 of the game with those same three, and while I like them a lot, I'm sure there's people who do not as much. So that's a thing. Yeah. But otherwise, I don't know. I liked the story. I think it wasn't just cut dry, good bad guys. They explored how good or bad the idea of networking and um, if even there was an ascendance or how much the humanity's goal or blueprint or how much of themselves being human, how much of it really mattered. And I think they covered a lot. It's not just like, you know, the machine is like good or bad or that Cetus is good or bad. I do think they kind of make Cetus a bit more antagonistic. You're generally going to empathize with the people that seem more like people. But they try to cover a lot of stuff there. There's some nuance there. There's some depth, which is cool. And like I said, I think it's in a cool package. I like these games that experiment a bit more, try to tell a story in a way that only a game could. Cool, more interactive and stuff. Yeah, there's not too much else to say. Overall, I liked it a lot. I think it was solid. I think this is one of the better ones of our little micro indie event here. If you want to call it that. I took a long time. I slowed down at a lot of points. I took my sweet time. I expected this to be a 2, 3, 4 hour game. I've been out 6 hours. Apologies to anybody's watching this later on. I was like, oh my god, just put it on 2x, man. I also tried to kind of like read off some of what's going on. There's not as much on the viewer side of things for people to enjoy, probably, if you're not reading into it or if I'm not paraphrasing a lot. But it was fun for me. I feel like there's something else I should say about it, but I don't have anything. I don't know if anybody's here long enough to really discuss it or any questions or just bring anything up. But yeah. Boom. Close out. I'm gonna start deleting shit. Sorry, guy, you're getting deleted. I'm uninstalling you. And I don't really like showing my desktop usually. I mean, a lot of streamers only show their desktop, but I like to have that buffer, you know, in case I want to open up some porn real quick on stream, right? I don't. I'll take them kind of chances. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. I would recommend it. I think if you're big into near future, if you're into the idea of artificial intelligence, or if you just like how, you know, technology. Whoops, clicked the wrong thing again. Relates back. Oh, custom theme. Here we go. Relates back to people. Uses it as like a mirror. To explore human issues. I think this is a good one of those. So definitely worth it. And if you just like somewhat experimental story games, I think generally you'd probably enjoy Hypnospace a lot more, but I think this is still absolutely great for that. Transparency effects. Custom colors. I accidentally clicked something here, so I'm trying to fix it. Colors not supported. They only support one color of darkness. So it's not too late for me to start something else, but I think I'm not going to. They sent me Horizon. I might get it by Saturday. I'm not in a rush, but I think what we're gonna do is maybe do a little FF14 and chill. I think Ripper's still streaming too, so if you guys want to watch Parasite Eve 2, that is there. Let me change my wallpapers here. And then I'll be good to go. Let me open up some music. Mute my desktop. Yeah, I like that. I liked it quite a bit. Solid. I mean, there's some areas, you know, like the Centus, the Cetus, and all that. Maybe they could have dug into a bit more. Well, the ending I think covers a lot of stuff. Kind of what exactly is happening. You get the idea of, but maybe not exactly what's going on. But essentially, ascension, the next phase of life, kind of thing. But all right.